Okay, we're gonna freestyle this real quick. We're just gonna freestyle this real quick. I was gonna go a little bit more into the production of this, whatever, like the introduction and all that, but we had some technical issues, so I had to sort those out really quickly. I've been keeping a close eye on this, like, race-locked World of Warcraft hardcore event that seems to be going on. Now, I gotta be honest, I've been sort of burnt out from WoW. I'm playing it a lot. How many times have I done the hardcore journey on or off stream? You know what I mean? But here's the thing. This time, there's proximity chat. And I was like, this could be a game changer. Because, to be completely honest with you guys, proximity chat is just the best thing to happen to video games. Ever since I played it in Arc Raiders, I was like, all right, now we're cooking. Being able to actually interact with people in a meaningful way outside of just like clicking on their head and getting a kill death increase, you know what I mean? This is sick. So I kind of was playing around with it, making sure it worked. I was watching Savix. Owasu, oh, what's up? Hey, what's up, my man? What's up? Speak of the devil. Kind of back to the old standard here. Yeah, I hate doing it twice. I just had a character. For some reason, the YouTube stream was not working. And I thought my entire thing was borked because it'd been a while. I was putting like the little fucking Doritos around STONECORE like people are doing. And you can't do that on the Twitch, or on a YouTube stream apparently. So basically my thing was glitching, figured it out, and now we're back in. But yes, this is classic hardcore, but with prox chat. I love prox chat. It's basically guild-wide. I've joined the Savix guild for the dwarves because I think the RP's probably the best. Because I mean, being a human would be kind of cool, but like, actually, to be honest, I made my choice because of all every like a race has a leader that's a streamer. And I was just kind of looking through who had what. I kind of wanted to be a druid, but when I saw that Savix was doing the dwarves, I'm like, I watch him the most of all the people who are doing this. Now, Zaryu's in this too. I think he just started gnomes today. So, you know what, like, let's just see how this goes. Because I was just playing this a little bit off stream, of course, I'm like level 6, you can tell, right? Yes. Just trying out to see if the proc chat worked for me, seeing what the interactions were like. It was pretty chill. Everyone seems to be pretty cool, and I kind of like this idea. Like, how does that fundamentally change this game? What's this guy doing here at level 11? He's kind of strong. But Owasu, it's been a bit. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Also, you're gonna have to forgive me. Because I'm going to be doing an accent when I RP. That was a fine throw. I'm gonna be You seem to be a bit strong for this area. You're just looking for some practice. Yeah, you can never have too much cold dust. Too late, you can't stop me. See that's what I'm talking about. It's gonna be a bit like that. Also, not gonna lie, Savix is doing a 10 a man, like level 14, level 15 all dwarf dead mines tomorrow or something, sometime this weekend soon. And I need to be, I want to try to go for it. So I need to be level 14 minimum as soon as possible, and I just gotta wait there. So we're gonna try to burn through that. We're gonna see how far we can get. Also, gotta lock back in because every time I died, honestly, when I was doing hardcore before, was when I was streaming. Dude, when I'm off stream, I'm just chilling, relaxing, maxing, all cool, no problems. Like, I literally was goofing around before on a dwarf hunter. I got him to 18 in 2 days, no problem. A few scares, but nothing serious. Nothing that I couldn't handle. But like with this, dude, I could easily see myself getting overwhelmed. It's gonna be a bit. I'll never live down drowning my character. Yeah, we're just gonna have to see how this works. We're gonna see if it stays fun for a while. This seems to be more content oriented, more event oriented than let's race to 60 and try to do a raid. Even though the end goal, I think, and I don't ever expect to raid or get there because that's just like, I've literally never raided in Classic ever in my life. That said, a sod doesn't count. Yeah, it's honestly a pretty interesting concept. I really like the idea of just the interactions. But yeah, the idea is that the races are their own guilds. You can't use any class, obviously, that's outside of the class race combination. So we have like, we're so stacked on dwarves, okay? We have warriors, priests, and paladins. Like, we don't need anything else. But we also have hunters and rogues. No magic damage. We can do a lot of regular damage, so it's gonna be kind of sick. We can literally do hardcore molten core with all warriors and then paladins and priests just to get it shit done. And I gotta be honest, I've gone through a time of reflection, trying to figure out what I want to do YouTube channel wise. I was just hoping to find the strength to do it. I'm gonna be doing more art, but I have to like learn programs and how to properly animate and do it. It's just daunting, and I always had to take a long time to get started on a project like that. But then, you know, hey, this came around, so this feels kind of nice. This feels like a nice little break. Maybe something like this can pop off a little bit. Maybe we get a little bit more traction doing this, who knows? Okay, we gotta be careful here because these guys are higher level than me and there's a bunch of them. So let's stick around the front. Let's be a little bit careful, you know? The scary time I had on my hunter was on an inside of a dungeon. It was inside of one of these caves and it got a respawn on me. It was in Westfall, of course, in one of the Defias caves. I don't know if I'd be able to survive that on this guy. Well, I have bubble. I forgot. I do have invulnerability bubble, but not until level 10, I think. Oh, I'm seeing my first node. Silver leaf, let's go. My man is named the Lunchbringer. My RPs, I'm of course a knight of the lunch table. I do not serve the light, I serve the lunch. And also there's like a sort of light racism against other, like night elves, for instance.
Inventory is...
What the fuck? Are you serious right now? Unbelievable. I need to sell enough stuff to get 5 silver to afford a bag, because this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. I literally got 0 bag drops on my hunter. I had to spend, I don't know, it's only 5 silver a pop, but like, holy good god. Trying to make, I went to level 16 without getting another bag, and it was so bad. Especially when you're trying to gather up resources for your professions. It does not work. It didn't work, as they say. And by that I mean Scottish people. There's this streamer. She seems to be a bit smaller, but she's cool. Her name's like Poltergeist. And she's actually Scottish, so she was teaching Saviks how to speak properly. Okay, yeah, I'm actually just got the run back. I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. Hopefully you can get up to 5. We only need like 1 silver. Has it not been like, yes, it has been a year and some months. It started in January of 2025. It is now April of 2026. It's crazy to think about that. This year is gonna be a big year for making moves, I think, as soon as I get locked the fuck in. I just have to kind of get over it. Also, you start streaming. Or we all found it. Yes, I mean, to be honest, dude, you were the first guy. You and Zonabud were the OGs. And I don't know if it was because of WoW or what, but I know for sure that, yes, 100%.
Well, light bless you.
Which is why it's always kind of nice to, like, just touch back in with this game every so often. After we let, like, the cooldown hit, you know? After you let the cooldown hit. I was playing a lot of retail recently, though, and I had to just uninstall it. It's just such a... When it's about just, like, grinding, I get too hyper-focused, as they say. Wait, this is two-handed. And it only has 0.1% more damage, so we're going to use this one-handed guy instead. How about that? And I'll put on a shield. It's way better. Alright. I don't need rough stone or copper because we're self-found. And we're not doing that as a profession. We're going herb alch. Linen cloth. Perfect.
See you later.
Even though I'm a proud paladin, I'm gonna also turn down their voice. Holy shit. I think it's dialogue? Yeah, probably dialogue.
Need help?
Yeah, perfect. Oh, Gimlin Banga Snow. You return to the mountain. Everybody has their own, like, a dwarfy shit. It was good times. My life revolved around Classic. Now it's really life. The stress is much worse than anything Classic WoW can throw at you, but it was a nice winter. Had some goal every time I got home. Dude, I know. Like, I honestly just, it's weird to be nostalgic about that time. About the hardcore times when we were all just kind of into it for the second only things. I don't know, man. It's like we all had the time to do it, or we all made the time to do it. And then everyone's lives kind of spread out since then, you know, as they do. Reasonably so. And I think everything from then is never going to hit that same high. Which is why I'm always kind of wary whenever there's like another Warcraft, you know, like event going on. But, like I said, I've been keeping an eye on this one because something about this one felt a little different. The timing felt a little bit more right. Now we got some of the bigger Classic WoW players like Zaryu, Savix, so on and so forth. Also Showbeck and the rest and all them. I saw C-Dank as well. Where's my fucking bag vendor? What the hell? I could have sworn it was trade supply guy.
I supply only the finest goods.
Maybe not. Life stress is so much worse than anything Classic can throw at you. I mean, listen, that's so true. I feel like it's only gotten worse too, man. You know what I mean? I feel like the pocket strings have only gotten tighter. I'm gonna look up where I can buy a bag real quick. We're gonna buy a bag real quick. I mean, I hope things are okay. Hopefully you're having a decent job and things aren't too crazy, even though they are stressful. You know, for me, they're about the same. I'm kind of running out of my money time that I'm spending into doing this, but we'll see. It's not even a big deal. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Bag of vendor Elwyn Forest. I could swear there's one. It's a vendor beside the Goldshire Inn. Yeah, I know, but like where? Okay, looking. Miner's Fortune, that's in rat shit. Who sells them? Okay, I just gotta find small brown bag. And then go search. That's basically what I had to do here. Small silk bag. Brown satchel. Linen bag. Small brown pouch. Wow. I don't know why. I feel like I find bag vendors whenever I don't need them. But solo self-found is a different beast entirely. Oh my god, they're all the way over there, huh? They're all the way over there, huh? I could be wrong about this, but it seems like they're at the Eastville logging camp. In which case... yeah, fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna have to tough it out. Yo, Kalash, we're so back. We are so back, actually. What won me over was a prox chat. I got it in. It's actually so sick. It's actually so much fun. Good morning. He's talking and passing. I don't know if he's going to talk back. Yeah, I basically went to the human starting zone because I literally just did the dwarf on my hunter. I literally just did all the dwarf shit on my hunter. And I'm like, fuck it, let's just go to the humans. There was an awesome mage literally at the dwarf area giving us portals to wherever we wanted to go. And I enjoyed my time there. That's what I'm saying. This is the human starting zone. I could have sworn there was one here, but I couldn't find him. So like, don't you do it. I started first. Don't you dare take it. Don't you do it. Okay, thank you. Hail, brother, hail. Hail. He may not have the voice. Do you not have the voice, chat? I don't think so. Okay, it would say it's behind my head, but it has the names of anyone who's nearby. We have to watch out. This guy's about to. This guy would literally be dead if I wasn't here. What's up, Kevin? We're doing a little bit of classic WoW because it's got some proximity voice chat in the guilds. It's got like a whole event going on right now. Actually, seems like a fun way to play. Saved you, we won. One. Lol. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love prox chats. I've been kind of holding up and playing WoW for a while, but they've just added an add-on. And I'm like, okay, we're in. We so back. Good morning. Listen, I'm gonna be doing a terrible accent. It's gonna get worse. Oh, good evening. Nice weather we've been having. Can you hear me? Ah, good, very good. I'm gonna be practicing my voice. It's been a while. How are you enjoying the day? You sound like a natural. Yes, I'm here. Oh, thank you. Buy the lunch. I appreciate it. Take care as well. I'm going for a bit of an Irish thing, okay? I'm going for a bit of an Irish one. I think I can do that one a little bit better than the dwarf. Because I feel like everyone's doing the same. Actually, I'm pretty good at that. Fuck. I feel like everyone's doing the gravelly voice. So I gotta go for a little something more lyrical. Something a little bit brighter to stand out from the crowd. Kobold Guard. Well, let's see. Kobold Guard. They are kind of rat people. But well, listen, RRP, listen, we're a Knight of the LunchTable, okay? My name is Lunchbringer, and I'm a paladin. And yes, there is that that starting area. Do they have them there? The Goldshire Abbey? Or the whatever, Northshire Abbey? I wasn't aware that they had bags there. I'll go check. Thank you, Kalash. I forgot about that. Oh. What? What is this? It says I reached a new sub goal. I don't know if anyone subbed or anything. Maybe it's fucked up. Well, if you did, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if this is just a weird error on OPS's part. And, I mean, Proxchat might have been a thing for a little bit now. Oh, you subbed? Thank you, dude. Thank you, Owasu. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I gotta refresh everything. Like, I kind of let this sit on the shelf, you know what I mean? The stream OBS has been on the shelf for about a couple weeks. I need to dust off some stuff and reattach some things. Like, my YouTube was booked, like, fucked earlier today. So, you know, it is what it is. But thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And yeah, Proxchat, like Clash was saying, it was, I think, added during the Only Things 2 era. However, I think it was still a little bit buggy and kind of weird. I think it's been like, I think about a year. So they ironed it out, and now it's becoming more widely adopted. So, it's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. Because that's what I like. I don't have to do anything crazy. It just uses the in-game, you download the add-on, it uses the in-game voice chat that no one uses in Warcraft, because it's only like party-wide. I don't really want to fight this guy. Not until I'm 7. Also, I don't want to get too far in here and get distracted, but it just like, if you're near somebody, you get put into a little group quietly, and once you leave, then they're too far away to speak. The voice quality is pretty good, as you can hear. As long as you have a decent mic, it like will reflect those effects that you have. Okay, let's get this guy. No props, but I don't even see the sub myself. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was up, Owasu. I think it's just, I gotta take the cartridge out and blow on it. Yeah, Kevin, honestly, retiring this game is the way to go, because like it is genuinely, it's a curse. Okay, it's like radiation. Once it gets into your skin cells, it doesn't leave. Okay, you just slowly rot away, grinding for, I don't know, like fucking blueberries for the 1000th time. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of wish I never played it, just because I will never get rid of it. It is the microplastic in my stomach. It is the lead poisoning in our grandparents' brains. This is the problem with this game. It is. Oh, I gotta remember every time I press my mouse button, that's when it's gonna be. I'm gonna open my chat. It is literally the one of the best games of all time. Just classic WoW. This is like the one of the best, top tier. And once you know that, it's a problem. Once you know it's a problem. I would say, I mean, maybe now's the time to come back. It's only $15 for a month to play this, but maybe you shouldn't. It would be fun to have you, but you have more than enough on your plate, I'm sure. The one thing I wish is that Proxchat was with everybody, not just specifically guilds, because like I'd be able to like talk to the gnomes and give them shit, stuff to type it out. What class did you play though, Kevin? You seem like a chill guy. But that means you could either be like a super degenerate rogue, or you could be like a hunter or something. And I gotta be honest, I was a hunter hater for the longest time. I thought they were dumb. I don't like the idea of a pet class. But I was just playing a dwarf hunter, not even planning on playing this at all, but I was just doing it the last couple days. It's fun. Shooting a gun in a game like this is cool. Like, do you need a fireball? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You were definitely a hunter. You get those chill hunter vibes. However, also shaman, that's what's up, my man. I played a lot of classes, but the only one that I actually like leveled to 60 and then took 2 TBC for the first time, and Wrath was my orc shaman. Shaman are cool, man. I don't know why. For the horde. I think the horde are sick. I like orc. Trolls are okay. I mean, lore-wise, I think the horde's pretty cool. But aesthetic-wise, the alliances have got it cleared, okay? Like Stormwind, the Storm music, the Stormwind aesthetic, so much better than Orgrimmar. Like the one good leveling zone, like aesthetically for horde, is just Silverpine Forest, or what's it called? Terrasfall Glade for the undead, because it's basically humans but spooky. And I do like the Torns, kind of like verdant-y, you know, sort of plains area, but it's not quite like a Darnassus area, you know. Teldrassil is beautiful. Elwyn Forest is gorgeous. Also, Westfall, Redridge, Darkshire is just the best combination of places. But yeah, so Kevin, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see, how are people doing? Oh my god. Oh! Return to the mountain. Hold on, let me make sure that's a dwarf. Okay, I actually don't know. Now do it as melee only? I mean, I was thinking about that because it's like you said, it wasn't that hard, right? Or at least it wasn't that bad. But the thing is, like, part of being a dwarf hunter, it's kind of sick. Like, just shooting a gun, like I was saying, man. Like, some people hate the gun sound for classic WoW because it's like too loud or something, and they get an add-on to make it different. I'm like, dude, that's the entire reason why I play the hunter with a gun. Not to mention you have a gun specialization. 5 extra gun ability points. Yeah, the gun sounds the best. Like, I don't know why you'd get rid of that. At that point, just play a knife here, like a night off. Use your fancy little bows. Turn into a bear or a little kitty cat. Leave the shooting to the dwarves. Plus, also, I'm a Warcraft 3, you know, classic OG, and anytime I can kind of live out the rifleman fantasy, I will. Big fan of the rifleman fantasy, you know? Let's see, what do we got going on here? We have 152 online, 806 total. If anyone would want to do this, it's on Skull Rock, Alliance side, where the dwarves, STONECORE, of course. We have 100 more spaces left in the main guild. Now we have a secondary guild. After 10,000 times it might get annoying, but on Rogue, the bang on a finishing shot when someone runs is just satisfying. I mean, perhaps. I have not gotten tired of it in the last 2 days, but maybe I'm only like 3,000 and not 10,000, you know?
Need help?
Okay, let's just pick all these up. These are 2 high-level 4s, but all the same. LF non-racist guild. Okay, I gotta go talk to this guy over here. We gotta reunite the lovers here. That is one thing. This leaving and entering the voice channel, I gotta find a way to change this, but I don't know how. I don't want to mess with it because it took me a while to figure out how to get the voice chat working properly. Go to settings, options, settings. Disable system messages. I'm gonna say disable. Wait. Settings. Am I the wrong one? Support, options, subtitles? Oh, is it maybe in the add-on menu? I don't. I don't know what the settings are.
How are you?
I mean, I'm just don't really gonna pay attention to the left side of my screen anyways. Maybe I cover it up on my face, who knows. Is that a dwarf? Good morning to you, Nuckies. Just say hello in passing. They might not even have the voice chat, but I'll use it anyways. Just to be safe.
Light be with you. Be careful. Farewell.
It's funny, I've been kind of hankering for a time sync, which I don't need, but I've been definitely wanting one. And I've been watching Peanut play Rust because I was like, actually, I have kind of the urge to play Rust again. But then this happened, so no, I got the need satiated. But watching him play Rust, it's funny. It kind of hit the same arc, the emotional arc that I had when I did it, right? The beginning is super fun, but then it reaches this point where like it eventually becomes sort of like a stalemate plus griefing, where you just can't do anything because everybody else has like ground-to-air missiles and snipes you from across the place and you lose all your shit over and over again. It's just kind of like, good lord. I'm glad he's doing it and not me. We will have to go back sometime though, because Rust is kind of fun. Alright, Billy McClure, what we got for you? I know I have to kill some pigs. Perfect, let's get up. Let's ding on these guys. Oh. There's a lot more gnomes today. So you just made a gnome guild. I think it's called for Gnomeragon. He does a good gnome voice, so I think it fits. However, going to the human zone has made us distant to the rest of our kin. There are only a few of us around here. Though maybe being in the dwarf zone right now would be even worse because the voice chat might be popping off like crazy. There might be like endless chat versus not as much. But frankly, I know that the humans land's way better. We can make good time here. I don't know how fast the paladin levels though, if I'm being honest. Like we were crushing it, like zooming on our hunter, because you just don't have to stop. You just like, you basically just keep going. Just W key forward. What am I gonna toss here? Get rid of these apples. I don't need no damn apples. Yeah, I have my hunter at like 18, and I was kind of like trying to put him in a place, because listen, what I'm trying to do right now is just get myself roughly into the zone of dead mines to see if I can't sneak my way into the Savix group that I was going to do, where it was like no healers. But then this morning, I was watching him, just keeping tabs on the timing, and he said that, oh, he basically decided that he's doing a 10-man level 14 to 15 dwarf party. He's doing like a 10-man DM at some point. And I'm already 18, so I'm not going to be able to do that in the hunter. And I'm like, fuck it, I wanted to play a paladin, so I can kind of get this guy to 14, 15. Wait a day or two to see if maybe it's possible, and if not, so what? I got two guys. Also, I didn't like play any of the starting zone with Prox Chat yesterday. I was just kind of doing it on my own, and I wanted to see what it was like. I wanted to see what the actual starting experience is with the ability to talk with my friends. Also, I did notice that you made a a hunter. I saw you Kalashnikov joining the the guild at like 11 p.m. last night my time. So I'm like, okay. Paladins, we're gonna need them to heal. I could also tank. You know what I mean? L post, what? Is that imposter? Is that... That's not you? Wow, okay, well, 100%. I thought that was you. I'm glad I didn't whisper you. I thought I was like, oh shit, he's in. There's a guy named Kalashnikov who just joined. I'm like, ah, all right. Yeah, definitely an imposter. He had 2 Ks though, so I'm assuming you have the original one. Let's kill this guy. More XP from me. Also, I picked Paladin because it seems like... Let me turn it off. It seems like they're one of the least represented. Like, okay, so look how long it takes to get through hunters, right? And people are gonna die, so it's not a big deal, but like paladins, not bad. Priests, I think rogue is actually the least, because why would you want to be a rogue when you could be a warrior? In my mind, I think the class distribution is warrior, hunter, Priest and Paladin are kind of the same, and then Rogue's at the bottom. Like, warriors and healers are pretty much going to be required. So, I don't think you're going to have to worry about playing either one of those. You're going to mock Garada Knights? Take them out? Yeah, you got to find them. Got to put them down. Yeah, I've leveled a classic paladin before, and they are kind of boring a little bit. But I've already like done a priest, and I don't know if I really wanted to do a priest, especially when I'm thinking about my character RP. You can't really be like the lunch version of the Lightbringer if you're a priest. You got to be a paladin. You know what I mean? Plus, I could maybe do like a bit of a challenge, maybe like only 2 Anders or something, or only, I don't know. We'll think of something flavorful. Just to live out the lunch night like a fantasy. See, this dad is way better than mine. Holy. Can I sell anything to you guys? You guys vendors?
Hey there. See you around. Safe travels.
Okay. We're gonna keep him the damn pie. We're gonna go back, sell some stuff, and then have to get the necklace. Have to get the necklace off this kid. It's funny, it's like so hard to find resource nodes these days. I was in the Dwarflands and it took me forever to find ore nodes. You would think that would be the place to find them. Fortunately it wasn't. Oh. Nobody take that. Nobody take it, it's mine. I call this Beast Loom. It was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Okay. Okay, very good. Very good, it's mine. My Peace Bloom. I went mining and engineering on my hunter because I wanted to make guns and my own ammo. It's pretty flavorful, I like it. I was gonna make myself scopes, which was cool. And basically being a hunter is kind of a free class. I don't have to worry about dying unless I make a really bad choice, but I'm gonna have fucking target dummies, even on top of it. Okay, sell these things. Selling. Carpenter's mallet? Oh, I have both, okay. Cool. Let's turn it in. I kind of love the idea of no healer, like dungeon runs too. Like the gnomes are gonna have to go through the hard version of this game, but it's possible. It'll be kind of sick. Even though I am a healer, maybe I could just not heal. You know what I mean? I could just be a buffer. Ew. I feel like everyone's just extra friendly. And there's so many EU people on the NA servers right now. I don't know if it's because we're doing like a Scottish accent or what. Oh my god. Stop missing. What's my weapon? Yeah, I should be good. We should be very fine already. Let's kill our way to Gold Tooth. Okay, it seems like this little gnome will be assisting us. Even though they are a genetic mistake, I think we should, you know, we'll take assistance if they're here. They could serve us well. Okay, there's a dwarf for this guild called Gimli Dem Tits, and I gotta be honest, I normally hate the crude name of such a kind, but that's pretty good. That one's pretty fucking good. Okay, someone's cleared this out. We've got to watch out for respawns. Gonna switch to treasure sense real quick. I don't sense any treasure. Alright. Come here. I'm gonna have to look into what an actual talent build is for this class too now. I have no idea what classic paladins do. I feel like maybe just going for... I can heal no matter what. No matter what build I do, I can heal. That's not a problem. But doing damage seems kind of necessary considering I'm doing most of the like game experience alone, right? Oh, there's Goldtooth, fuck. Oh my god, they're always spawning. Holy shit. Okay. There's a dwarf lady over here. Don't you fucking... Oh, God. Okay. Just gotta get off a heal. We can do this. Blast him with the power of the lunch. Okay. If I get to half health, we're gonna heal. Okay, heal. Because it's gonna take me a bit to get this one off. See what I mean? Holy fuck. Okay. Go through this back up. Are you kidding me? This is so bad. These respawns are annoying. Come on. As long as we have mana, we're alive. Okay, before he runs, I'm gonna give myself another heal just in case we get spawned on. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. We're gonna quickly drink. I'm gonna let this person take it. I'm gonna let this person take it. Please, just go kill him for me. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let him have it. This is perfect. It worked out. Okay. A little scary. But with the power of the lunch, nothing can stop us. That's why I didn't want to go in here any earlier than that. That could have been very bad. Could have been very bad. But we actually do, we kind of pump a little bit at this level. The auto attacks do be auto attacking. Get over here. I gotta hunt down my brethren. I gotta find some dwarves. Being saved by a gnome does not sit well with me. Hello. Heals I, lad. I moved too far away. I've heard that there's gonna, I don't know, there's like a Discord for the STONECORE. Apparently they're gonna be having a Hobbit watch party. Good morning to you, Beavix. Seems you can hear me, but maybe you got a rock in your throat.
Hello.
All right, let's turn these in. Job well done. Okay, we'll turn these in, and then maybe we can go find ourselves a bag or something. This one bag, I don't know why we're getting so stuffed on the bags with this round. It really goes one way or the other. All bags or no bags. Yeah, I know, but like I have, you can't see it because my face is blocking it, but there's a proximity voice like notification to show you who's nearby and who has it, obviously, right? And Beavix was there. That guy was there. Right now there's a person named Beaver Queen who I saw die many times yesterday. So I'm kind of keeping an eye out. And I'm also just going to say hello to everybody I pass. Just to give it into the habit. Because even if it's not like, we don't have to stand around and fucking RP forever and waste our time, but like, it's nice to just kind of have a living world, you know? Kind of nice just having a big living world. What level are you on your human? You're a human warrior, right? I think you were like, you were 10 last time I checked, but I think you probably reached more than that yesterday. You must have. Atheros. Are you a dwarf? Return to the mountain. Return to the mountain, lad. We lost another one.
Good day to you. See you around. See you later. Safe travel.
I just realized it's been... Oh. morning to you.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Let me sell these things.
Trade.
It's been raining the whole time I've been here. Kind of like it. 4, we'll sell the apples. We don't need those. We need all the space we can get.
Light bless you.
Does anybody know where a dwarf can find a bag vendor? Let's see if I can, like, ask the crowd.
Have a good one.
Let me crowdfund this information.
Safe travels. Have a good one. See you later. See you around.
Does anybody know where I can buy a bag? Oh, thank you, thank you. I had no idea to look somewhere. That's what I thought. I thought the one that was standing outside had the bags, but I guess not. Also, hello, Poltergeist. I've been watching you on stream. You're quite nice. Oh, I gotta buy a bag from... Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you.
What are you looking for?
The Mountain 8 be blessing me. Yeah, you're watching my back for real. Take my blessing, take my blessing. Now go with the lunch.
Alliance.
Buy the lunch, I hope you survive. She's actually really cool. She's the person who was teaching Savix how to do a proper Scottish accent. She's literally Scottish. She's Polter. That's literally her name on stream. I'd go check her out too. She's very cool. I'm gonna buy a couple of these.
Be careful.
I have to actually. Well, hold on. Next time I see, I'm gonna ask her how my accent is. Ask her how good my accent is. I think it's okay. I think it's like a C plus, maybe a B minus. Also, now I did a bunch of. Do I want to do it on this guy? It's gonna be my main. I'll come back. I'll come back and do it because I was doing cooking and fishing on my other guy. Because I'm like, I'm just gonna do it all. I'm gonna have some fun, take it slow. But the reason I don't do that is because if you switch, it's like a waste of time. No, I don't really want to do it again, but I will. I'll just take care of it at some point. First aid. Let's get first aid. Warrior needs oil. Well, this right here is a paladin of the lunch. Not quite a warrior. Not quite a warrior. I don't know what kind of oil you're talking about. Are you talking about like weapon oil? You mean mage oil for herbs and stuff?
Safe travels.
Okay, let's get this.
Good to you. See you later.
Everything's so damn expensive here. Who called me a jobby? What even is that? I'm unemployed. I would have an idea. It's a what? A jobby is a poo? Are you calling me a poo? I thought we were cool. Oh, I see. Someone whispered me when I was calling you cool to say you weren't cool and to call you a jobby, so I guess this is a thing going around. Let me check. Let me snitch on this guy real quick. Let me see. Do you know a dwarf named Mullet Dwarf? What a poo. What a jobby. What a fucking job. By the way, how is my accent? How would you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10? It's not necessarily Scottish, it's a little bit more Irish, but still. Yes, that's a little bit intentional. Thank you. Thank you. That's a nice way to not give me a bad score. You're just being polite. I won't hog any more of your time. That's cool. That's very good. I think accents are one of the most fun things to do. I wish everyone did it. Hey, can you do an American Southern accent by chance? You should give it a shot. We're doing yours. You should do ours. Well, now, kind of sounds like a cowboy. Even I can't do it that well, but you can give it a shout. Just give it a drawl. Okay, hold on. Start with a, well, now. Well, now, what do we have here? Wrangling some horses and shit, I don't know. Okay, listen. Hey, that's pretty good. You know what? Listen. It takes a little bit to learn an accent, right? So let's give you some time. We'll have to reconvene. If you really want to upset her, say, I heard you're from Yoker. That's half cut. Can you explain? What does this mean? Where are you from? Oh, wait, you're totally, excuse me, you're right, sorry, I forgot to, we're both streaming, yes, okay. Oh, well then I guess you are from Yoker, let's say yes. Let's say you are from Yoker. Well, I mean, to be, anonymous, to keep you safe IRL. Yeah, and you're also a schema apparently from Half Cut. I feel like I'm just calling you insults now. Anyway, I'm gonna go call some people jobbers. You stay alive now. We're gonna have to do a dead mines or something later. Oh, jobbies, not jobbers. Thank you. Buy the lunch, take my blessing. You as well. See, that's what it's all about, folks. That's why this is so much more fun than regular shit. Also, can you guys hear that? Is that loud enough for you? I really should have checked. I have no idea if her voice is coming through properly. I'm gonna turn the effects down, the ambience down. Oh no, you couldn't hear her at all? Oh, how do I do this? That's such a shame. This is what I was talking about. There's so much shit to take care of. Oh, she's so cool. She's the Irish lady, or the Scottish, excuse me. What the fuck? She's a Scottish person who's actually fucking Scottish. Let me fix this real quick. Voice? Oh, you should have said something. So you could have heard her. Okay, we're turning it all up to 100. She was basically teaching me Scottish slang, which is essentially a slur. Well, not a slur, but like an insult, right? Evening. Nope. Evening. More like. All right. That's such a bummer. Something get turned in way too. Oh god, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing. Dude, fucking around with audio is the worst part about starting up something new. You just don't even know. Oh, there's so many different settings you have to fuck with. Yeah, jobbies, apparently. That is calling someone like a piece of shit, maybe? She said poo, but I'm assuming it means shit too. And she said my accent was okay. She tried to do a southern cowboy accent. Didn't necessarily hit it, but we're gonna get there. Okay? Return to the mountain, lad. We lost another one. I need us to create like a shortcut keybind for that. Alright, let's now return to the mountain ourselves, because we're about to fight some Morlocks. These folks can get definitely scary. Let me pull you. Get over here. Mullet Dwarf is nearby. Mullet Dwarf, it says you're nearby in the prox chat. Can you hear me? I'm trying to limit test the range here. You also need to take a giant shoppy. I mean, thank you, Fuzzwatsu. Thank you. I know it's like, it's not bad. I'll say this. I'm not gonna like stroke my own ego here. It's not bad, which is why I'm kind of going for an Irish, because I can do a little bit of it, just a tad. I do need to get the practice in. But I think I can carry this one for a little bit. It's not nearly as bad as I've heard. Like, dude, bless Savix's heart for trying, but holy god, his is bad. This is so rough. But hey, he's got a Korean accent. I couldn't imagine trying to do a Korean accent with my American accent. You know what I mean? Like, you're like going 2 steps away, right? Like, I'm maybe a half step. It's still within the white paradigm, okay? It's just English, but with a little bit of a fucking lemon twist to it, you know what I mean? Oh! Hold on. Okay, sorry, I was just reading something. Okay, are we calling all gnomes jobbies now? I feel like we should. I feel like we should. Are we little jobbies? Okay, yeah, this is also why I'm like, I'm gonna remake a character, because I feel like I missed out on the experience of this. I was pretty much doing it entirely solo, even if I was in the guild. Okay, let's see here. We killed all those thingies, so now we go to Jasper. Oh, dude, yes, Jasper Mind. We're gonna hit at least 11 today, minimum. I need to, like, power grind through this. I must reach level 14 so I have a chance to do a cool 10-man Dead Mines. And maybe, if we don't make it into Savage, because, I mean, it doesn't have to be with him, right? Maybe we can, like, set up our own thing, because I think that sounds like a fun little event. And there's a lot of people here that are content-oriented. They're not so worried about making it to 60 as fast as possible. Maybe we can have some fun with the folks. Madman, you're high enough to be fighting Stalvlin? I'm a wee streamer. Got other biggies in STONECORE. Use this protection. Oh yeah, Pops is in here too. Yeah, we got Pops. Pops is cool. I like Pops. That's what I'm saying. I feel like the dwarves have all the people that I think are cool to watch. Let's cut our way through these damn wolves. No dwarf alone in the human lands. But once we hit 10 or so, we're gonna go back to Loch Modan. That's the classic maneuver before we go to Westfall, as I say wetlands. Because that shit gets crazy. I'm not gonna be fighting a Thresher Golem at 12. Okay, I should be keeping the stringy wolf meat. That's what we're gonna use for cook. I'm also going Alk so that we can get a lot of potions, but more importantly, the buffs. I want the cool little buffs, and since we're going to be self-found like all the way, even through raiding, being able to make my own flasks and stuff, assuming we get there, I'm thinking way far in the future, but assuming we do, it'll keep us up. I guess we might be able to make Petri flasks too, because it's somewhat doubtful. the dwarf, I mean the gnome guild's called for Nomeragon. It should have been Gnome Fans, literally. It was right there. Boner? For boner? What the fuck? Alright, we vibing. Chilling. I wonder if we can get some of the other boys to get into this too. I know it was like pulling teeth to get me to consider it, but maybe Glinson. I know Kalash the boy's already in. How do you doing, Hard? Yeah, that guy was on the prox. He didn't hear me, but still. You know, just like a no stress kind of situation. Speaking of stress, hold on. We're about to go high cortisol here. He cleared out this dungeon. They're going to be spawning in on me at any moment. Let's just run back, grab it. Hello, how are you? Okay. Okay, we got it. Let's get out of here. That's the easiest way to do this. I do feel like we kind of cheated ourselves out of some experience, but we'll make up for it. We'll make up for it. Not a big deal. One of these days, I would really love to do that idea I had. Starting with a group of 4 other people. Literally just having a team of 5 and just going until we're all dead. Afternoon. Lad. Everyone's in the RP. It's sick. You know, it's funny. I was actually looking at pets last night before I went to sleep. Because I was considering still doing it, obviously. The pet system for hunters in Classic WoW is actually kind of awesome. Like, you have to go out and train specific bears and wolves and whatever to get different, like, ranks of spells that you can learn. And then you have to use those animals who know that rank. Like, for instance, like Screech or, I don't know, like Bite or Claw. Things that you think they would already have. But it doesn't work that way. Like, you actually just find them, train them, use the ability, then you learn it, and you can teach it to pretty much all your guys. So in a way, you can't just keep the one like bear that you have from the start. You kind of have to spread it around, but it's still kind of cool. It was a lot more in depth than I thought it was going to be. Also, dude, Classic Hunter just feels so much nicer to play than Modern Hunter. I don't know why. I kind of hate Wyvern Sting, and that's like just part of the natural rotation, or like Viper Sting or something. You shoot like a gun and like creates like a weird snake out of it. And retail, I'm like, I don't know. You can actually just be like a gun guy. Classic style. Okay, the nodes here are always a little scary because there's so many wolves around.
Too far away.
Okay, let's get him. Let's get this guy. A big wolf crit. Get him out of here. That's what I like to hear. Put him down. Put the dog down. Get him out. To be 36-year-old playing the starting zone of World of Warcraft at 1:22 p.m. on a Friday afternoon. Peak jobless experience. Okay, we're not gonna fight Princess just yet. I mean, that is peak life. This time will come and go, but I will remember this fondly, even if I have to go work at a fucking McDonald's soon. They were good times. Are there any dwarves about? Any sons of the Iron Forge?
What can I do for you?
Every so often I'm going to call out. I don't think anyone's near me, but
Honor, friend.
we got to hit the RP plus 2 as soon as we can. As many times as we can. The only world I know is Azeroth. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, yeah. It's like just enjoying the time that you're currently in rather than planning for a future that is endlessly chaotic. I know that seems kind of irresponsible in a way, but I just feel like I never got anywhere when I planned.
Well met.
So
Safe
moving forward in a
travels.
direction, I always have to have a direction of some kind, or I feel very, like, sad. So moving forward, the direction, it's important, but not worrying so much about it, just taking it as it comes. At the very least, I have the ability to be that, like a laissez-faire. If I had like a wife or a kid or something, or
Go
even a
with
pet,
honor, friend.
that'd be a little bit more responsible. There are some upsides to not having those things. Though I do wish I had a cat, dude. I do wish I had a cat. Hello, Bloonspeed. Dude, it's, oh, I remember your voice. It's so good. Buy the lunch. You're now stronger. What? Who did you lose to? That was you! Oh my god, oh, I've heard your stories, I've heard your tales, I'm glad to see you still alive. I'm a big fan of something, you know what I'm talking about. Yes. I almost got hyperspun straight to hell. Aye. You as well.
Hey there.
The lunch RP is growing. Yeah, dude, that guy literally fucking Makarad Jay the Bard and got killed. It was rough. He almost had him. But it's tough. It's tough to clutch up when you're about to die. Well, let's go pick up some wood. It's like I'm playing a survival crafting game right now. Where are you? Where are all the wolves? Yeah. None here. It's like, I love trees, and I want to see them live forever. I don't ever cut them down in IRL. But dude, I just love cutting them down in video games. It's just so good. Like, breaking a rock, or chopping down a tree, and then building something, it's like a dopamine spike. The endorphins are rushing, you know?
That spell isn't ready yet.
I was gonna say, I wish there was a game like WoW that was a survival crafter, but that's basically Valheim. It's essentially just what Valheim is. Oh, let me sit up. Let me sit up. Just because my dwarf sword doesn't mean I have to compress my own spine. You know what? I think also, as much as I like the Elwyn music, let's do a little something here real quick. Also, every so often I've been considering, like, turn that off. Not always streaming on YouTube, so I can actually just play regular ass DMCA music like I could used to on just Twitch. Because I don't know how to separate the audio channels. I don't think you can when you multi-stream onto YouTube. Let's get some nice world exploration. Okay, it's the exploration suite. Holy, this is good. Yes, okay. Bloombeard is yelling at elves in chat. Someone is taking all of our damn wood. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Alright, that should be a bit better. Aye. Speak dwarf or ye a jobby? Oh, that's right. We actually have language. Oh, okay, hold on. How do we change it? I forgot we could actually speak Dwarven. Let's see, speech. How do I do this? Critchard? Who's Critchard? Return to the mountain, lad. Stay safe, kid jobby. He has no idea what I just called him. Oh, do you not want to fight him? Okay. Oh, this wood, this is mine. This is my wood. Do you not dare touch this. Yoink. I need 8. Holy shit. Oh, wait. My minimap is super cluttered, but I see Silverleaf. Let's go. Peace Bloom is always the chokehold, or the choke point. It's always the thing that makes it hard to level up Herbalism early on. I don't know why it's so much easier to find Silverleaf in this town. See, how do I switch? Oh, wait. Language, here we go. Dwarvish. Incredible. Incredible, we can actually RP Dwarvish language. Is anyone trying to get here? Okay, we're gonna use this night off. Kimon and Toro. It's not so much morning anymore, but still. Okay. We gotta get this done fast. You know, he's helping us out. We're gonna be nice to the knife here. Oh fuck, I can't talk to him. My Dwarven is up.
Oh, you're nice.
I thought that was someone talking. It's just me saying thank you, RP-wise. Alright, let's go kill some bears. Let's kill 1,000 boars. The truest experience. What is this? Unethical gamer? High-level druid falling around someone, clearly it's their alt. Scrutiny? Okay, we gotta remember to stay focused. These guys do a lot of damage. Seems like this gnome and I are doing the same quest. A level 10? I can't die. That's when I get my bubble. Until then, we have to be careful. Yes. Hold on, which one is it? This, there we go. Full immersion. I was gonna say, imagine playing hardcore like this, but they did. They did do that. Was like Huntless hardcore. That's the meta I didn't care about. That just made it like weirdly harder. Nothing flavorful about it. Maroff, can you hear me? Oh, he's in a different guild. Never mind. A dwarf in a guild that's not ours? Unthinkable. I was seeing the general chat with a racial aggression and support. Gnomes showed up and they're like, get out of here. And the gnomes are like, no, welcome in. Welcome in, gnome friend. Welcome to Elwyn Forest. Land for all who have the strength to lift themselves up by their own bootstrapped. As much as I do hate gnomes, I think that we do have kind of a tenuous alliance, you know? We have a distant kinship. Distant, but it's there. I can't deny it. I gotta kill Murlocs until I have to. Oh! Peace. Fuck. Damn it. I think I took my peace bloom. Oh. Oh, we got attacked. It's ours. No, I'm not. Okay, listen. Animosity between dwarves and gnomes and all them. That's like fun and fair play. I'm not actually gonna jack that guy's node. That's just mean. I gotta not lean too hard into the aggression. Let's not forget who we are. It's so weird why this makes me happy just watching this. I'm playing DS on the background. Just watching now. Are you saying you're playing Dark Souls? Oh yeah. Oh, so I'm glad to hear that, my friend. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I don't know, is he gonna want to fucking see this or whatever, but like when I'm watching just some, like even Stout, he's just playing and talking, it's like, it's nice, it's a vibe. And the good part about this is that you can kind of just like freestyle think speak, like stream of consciousness. Whereas other games, it's tough because you have to focus in, you know what I mean? Like for instance, Hunt, the game I've been playing lately, Hunt Showdown, super fun. But you basically are like, the second you hear a noise, you're like, what the fuck? What was that? With this, you're just chilling until you die, you know? Okay. Speaking of which, that gnome did not get that node. Oh fuck, there's no way we're gonna be able to get the peace bloom. There's gonna be no fucking way. Unless we get Totoroto to aggro this forager. Aggro this forager, Totoro. Oh, come on. Look the other way. There we go. You keep looking the other way. It's mine. Oh my god. We're so good. We're so strong and powerful. You're playing Dark Souls like 8 months ago. I had a plan to finish all Souls games. And record yourself, but time was the enemy of fun. I agree. But I'm glad to hear you playing Dark Souls, dude. It's such a fun game. Do you have, a specific build you like going? Like, what are you doing right now? The first time I play a Souls game, I always just stick with melee. I feel like it's the truest way to play. The other ways are fun too, though. I'm not a hater. I just think, honestly, Souls games are built around, like, mechanically speaking, like a melee character.
Can't start yet.
Oh, thank you. Facts. What the hell? I do wish, you know what, I kind of wish that this was not on a hardcore server, but it was with a hardcore add-on so that we could PvP. Glinson! What's up, my friend? I was just talking about you, man. You know, I've been kind of just like hesitant about getting back into hardcore WoW, but there is a proximity chat meta going on right now. Wherever people are picking a guild that's only one race, and then everyone in that guild can like prox chat with each other. It's been so much fun. It's literally like playing, that's why I like Arc Raiders, the prox chat. The dwarves have, I think, a lot of the cooler streamers that I enjoy, like Savix and them. We basically get to RP as Scotsman. It's sick. Perhaps consider joining. You avoid cheese, but melee always. I mean, that's right. It's just the fun one. No, this is classic hardcore. This is a hardcore round, and it's not racing to fucking get to endgame. Everyone's just having a fun content time. Like, I think Savage is talking about doing a level 14, 15 range, 10-man group to do dead mines. Owl dwarves. You know what I mean? It's like that. We're just like having a good time. The procs chat, every time you see a dwarf, you could talk to them if they have the add-on on. Most of them do. It's been a lot of fun. We've had some chats today. We actually got to talk to a real Scots lady. She taught us a couple of slang terms in Scottish to call people. Apparently, jobby is poop, calling somebody a little shit. It's a good time. It's been a good time. Zaryu just decided to become the gnomes. I think Shobek, the guy who likes to be an anime kid, is the night elves. I don't know who the humans are. There's some people on Horde side too, but I'm not playing Horde, obviously. And I appreciate your stuff, my friend. I always do. Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully you're doing good, big man. I need like 13 more or 3 more skill in order to get that Earth Root. Earth Root is how you pump up your skill with herbalism early on, man. Okay, also, shoot, just focus up a little. We're fighting Prowlers at, what, level 9? 8? We're doing better than I thought we would be doing. Paladins heal 2. I love WoW, but I gotta wait for them. No, I agree, dude. Like, hold out if you can hold out. Do not worry about it. And to be honest, I think the procs chat's just gonna be a part of WoW content forever now. Classic Plus, I'm sure they're gonna make it work for that as well. It's literally everything the game is needed. It's literally everything the game is needed. Every game, if there's a multiplayer component, needs proximity chat. I will die on that hill. It's being hinted at, Owasi. It has not been confirmed, but I'm pretty sure that they are indeed working on it. And they've said hints, right? And we all know that it's going to happen eventually, but we think that they're going to reveal it. I don't know when they're going to release it, but I think they're going to talk about it at BlizzCon this year, which typically happens in the summertime. So, like a couple months from now, we might get a clue. Honestly, it makes the most sense to come out like end of this year, early next year, because it's been a while since Season of Discovery ended. And classic Warcraft and other iterations has kind of like hit a wall. Like, people aren't really playing TBC that much. It's fun, but people are kind of like hit the raid log moment. No one's playing fucking Mist of Pandaria. No one gives a fuck. You know what I mean? I forgot that was even a thing right now, but it is. And dude, that's what I was saying. I didn't think I was going to get back into this until Classic Plus. And I'm not even sure how long we're going to stick. You know, maybe if we kind of kick things off in here a little bit. Maybe if we find some content crews to walk around with. But so far I've been enjoying it. And I will be doing Classic Plus, you better believe me. Oh, that guy turned around because he thought I was going to need help. See him as a giant dwarf. Hold on. Let me switch back to... Let me switch back to non-Dwarven so I can actually speak to non-guildies. Okay, let me punch this wolf's head off. Go down already. I am kind of missing how fast it was killing things on a hunter, I'm not gonna lie. But we can be more useful to our dwarven friends as a servant of the lunch. Because by the lunch, we're gonna make it to 60. Frankly, if any of our classes has a chance to reach 60, it's probably our paladin. As long as you don't get, like, greedy and run out of mana doing something. But we can get greedier on this class than I think damn near any other. Maybe hunter or mage. For instance, if we had done the South Shore problem that took away my beautiful mage's life, we could have just bubbled and gotten out of there. But no, we couldn't. We couldn't do a damn thing. But now if we drown, that'll be a problem. We can't drown. We have to remember. When I'm underwater, my eyes must be glued to the screen. Okay. lot of troublemakers over here. Okay, hold on. Someone's having trouble with their own prox chat. And I had the same issue, so I had to figure it out. Okay. To fix prox chat, click on the chat bubble icon next to the text box bottom left. Make sure to click on the headphones icon on that page to stay logged in. Right? Or something like that. I think it's chat channels. It's one of those two. They can figure out the rest. Muroff. Of course the one dwarf next to us is not in our guild. Rerolled a shaman? I will not. As much as I like doing an orc shaman, that's what I did on hardcore last time. And I think this is the community I want to be a part of for this run. Like I said, I love Savix. That Poltergeist lady is also very cool. She's a small streamer. We got Ozzy, we got Pops. We got a lot of the good ones. And Savix is goofy and I actually watch him, so it's kind of like, it's either him or Zarya. Those are the two like classic WoW streamers I tend to watch. And Zarya wasn't doing this until like today, this morning, and I don't want to be a gnome. I don't want to be a gnome. Are you only gonna play? Are you playing now as an orc? Is that what you're saying? You want some company? I mean, listen, if this was TBC or Cataclysm, I could be a dwarf shaman, but I can't, unfortunately. How's it going, Jason? Listen, if I talk normally for a while, I completely lose the accent. That's why I gotta keep practiced.
King's honor, friend. Safe travels.
Yeah, you're not playing. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. It's like, I feel like, to be honest, if anyone does play this, they should pick the group they want to be part of most and not necessarily like think about min-maxing the class, like, oh, I really want to play this or that. This is way more about just like hanging with the boys and RPing as a goofy dude. Okay, so I'm still 8. I feel like I'm a little... Am I under level to kill these mages? I don't know. Hold on, let me turn both of these down here. Oh god, I thought Octavius just died. I thought that was Octavius, friend of the channel. Disciple of For Vanity. Everyone muted? Let's see. Let me make sure mine's also not muted. Can I click on this? Okay, no, everyone's good. I think the muted people are people who are really far away. Oh no, these are people nearby. What the fuck? Maybe it's like come defaulted muted? Either way, let's do this real quick. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of finicky little thingies here that we gotta... Did it just re-mute them? Okay, settings. Push to talk. How do I completely unmute everybody? Let me see here. Oh, wait. Disinfiltrating? Oh, I'm gonna turn that off. I was literally just talking about you, Octavius. Someone with a very similar name to yours just died, and I'm like, oh no. Yeah, we're doing some WoW. just to repeat the story, we're doing race guilds in this. So there's like dwarves, humans, whatever the fuck. And there's proximity chat, so you can talk with your guild, and it's super fun. Everyone's acting like a dwarf, it's like super cool. Oh, wait. Oh, I can change the volume. Okay, nice. Still learning everything. Have you ever played this, Octavius? Are you familiar with Classic? Hopefully this will ding me. I'm gonna ding. Oh, I'm gonna ding.
Need help?
Please.
Bless you. Go with
Okay, I'm not gonna ding. This is not gonna give me enough experience.
Bless you.
Fell
For
sting.
the Alliance.
Let me put my health potions down here. I will level 9 myself up here, I think. Yeah, we can do this. We'll be just fine. How do I unmute everybody? This is vanilla the first time around. We started in BC. Okay, very good. Very good. So you got the real experience. I'm not seeing so much of it right now because, yeah, I've said hello to Beavix a bunch before, so I'm not gonna like bother him. But we're not around too many other of our dwarf kin. We're in the human starting lands. Being able to talk to these guys is really changing the game. Alright, we have to brave this now. Just brave the island of wizards. Put them in the ground. We'll show them the grace of the lunch. Nope, he's buffing me. Okay. He'll be nice. Even though he's a nice knife ear, we'll have to be okay, because he's a chill dude. He helped us out earlier. How many expansions did they release for Classic now? Okay, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, this is just Classic Hardcore. This is just the same old hardcore that's been, you know what I mean? It's just some content creators, I was gonna say streamers, same thing. They decided to do this like a race RP thing, and it's, I don't know, it's pretty fun. Blessings to you. I don't think he has the prox chat on, but I will say hi to him anyways. Oh, he's targeting me. That dwarf has cleared out this entire goddamn island. But of course he did. He's a son of stone. A loyal servant of the forge. I would expect no less.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, this is Skull Rock. North America Alliance. And if you want to join up with your boy, it's dwarf time. I do think that there's still room in our guild, because it's filling up pretty quick, but I mean, it's starting to pick up now. This has been going on for I think a week or so, but most of the people are starting to roll in now. So you should still be able to get in here, if you were so inclined. I could invite you myself. Wait, the fuck are they? Dude, this guy was... Okay. Maybe we go kill Knowles until... Well, that's the thing. I don't know if Ark's gonna, but this would probably be like the lowest barrier to entry for him, because it's just like, you know, it's just this, just a sub for this. He's currently, I think, last time I checked anyways, he was definitely playing some Conan, like server RP thing with his wife, and that's pretty time consuming whenever he joins an RP server. Although now, technically speaking, this is an RP server, so perhaps... Oh, well, dwarf. Go by Big Lunch. Big Lunch 89. Alright. I'm gonna move this to actually be a song. Alright. Let's get back to it. I don't want to kill prowlers, I want to kill the gnomes. Because they can drop the deed for some money. Not sure I have the willpower. Listen, you definitely shouldn't unless you really want to. You know what I mean? What I do like about this is that it's very chill. It's very chill. It's like a no stress, no nothing. People, like, this is not a rush to the end. It's about hanging out with the boys. That's what it is. And in that way, you will find all the willpower you could ever need. Plus, what's the harm of a 15er, you know? It's a 1-1 15er. No strings attached. Except the ones that get put on you from friendship. Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, hardcore for the most part is actually kind of chill. There are moments when it gets really fucking stressful, but that's kind of a nice, like, I don't know. Oh, Half-cut, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for teaching me bad words to use against Poltergeist. Is that how you pronounce your name? I'm assuming it's not just straight up Poltergeist. What a JJ. Another one of our dwarven brothers. Thank you for coming on in. What's up, Half-cut? Hello. What's up, my little jobbies? It's good to see you. You better not die now. You better not die now that you're a fan. It's straight up Poltergeist? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, okay. I know, it was so tough because, like, when Savage was getting an accent, like, schooling, he just couldn't say her name right. So, like, I was trying to find her later, and I'm like, is it fucking Poltergeist? There's no regular Poltergeist on Twitch? I couldn't find anything. You're like, okay, it's spelled differently, and it's pronounced properly. Y'all say Polty? That's not a bad one, actually. Poltergeist is kind of a sick stream name, too, by the way. It's kind of a sick stream name. Guys, have you been enjoying this so far? I have to say, it's been a lot of fun. This shit, I've been kind of ultra burned out from playing Classic. I'm such a fan, but I played it like way too damn much. Prox Chat just makes it a whole different situation, man. It's just so much more fun. Okay, let's see. Have these guys respond? Is our dwarven priest friend done with his eradication of all mages on the island so that we can begin our own? Let's find out. Checking. What do we have here? Also, let's see what your guys' is. You're level 8. I think Half-cut. I think you actually are that name in this game. Let's see. Oh my god. Names. Holy shit. Go in order. 8. Oh, shit. Okay. Listen. We're all around the same level. Assuming we all don't get, of course, into Savix's level 14 10-man dwarf run because we're all really cool and we'll definitely get in there, right? What if we did something like that ourselves? What if we, I think we could have the start of a little dwarf clan within STONECORE itself. I think that'd be kind of sick. Our Jobby Queen. Jobby is such a weird name for shit, dude. Also, I do wonder if it's poop or shit. I wonder if she was being polite. Like, what is the edge? Because if I called someone a doo-doo head in English, like American English, that doesn't mean a damn thing. I look like a fool. If I call someone a piece of shit, you don't mean any business. To take a poop. It's a little juvenile, but maybe it's definitely good. It's good for the gnomes. It's kind of fitting their vibe a little bit. Let's see. One of them is warrior. The other one I think was a hunter, right? Yeah. Okay, warrior, hunter, paladin. And I think our Jobby Queen was just a rogue. We're all different. It's kind of sick. I kind of like it. I like the variants. Let's beat you up. Beat your head off with a hammer. Let me throw something away. I'll get rid of my favorite little tooth I found off of a guy. I'll get another. Put this on. Shiny she shell, dude. I love collecting shells. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna have to just leave these behind. I'm sorry. Someone else gonna have to grab those. I hate doing that, but I have no room. I live in the Northwest, and dude, going to the beach and just like finding some seashells. I bring them home, and you gotta clean them out so they don't smell real bad. But dude, I love them. Oh my, Moose Fortune, my man. Welcome to the lunch table. What's up going? What's going on, folks? What's going on, folks? Thank you for the big raid. Thank you, Ian, my dwarven friends. It's a sold me fat raid? What does that even mean? Moose only raided you because he's hungry for lunch, but he's also sold me fat raid. Alright, I get the first part. You're losing me on the second one, my friend. Maybe you're hitting that lead a little too long. Oh, thank you. Moose Fortune and Poltergeist. They the homies now. We part of the Dwarf Corps. Thank you for the follow, Poltergeist. Dude, listen. Thank you for teaching me bad words in another language. Listen, if you are foreign to someone else and you speak a different language, it is your duty to teach them a bad word. Hell yes, welcome in everyone. I'm still trying to interpret to my Irish accent, but I'm just an American schlub. Hello. Now, Polty, I don't know what your plans are, but we're all around the same level. I'm thinking it would be so fun, because I think Savix's idea of the 10-man dead mines is like a really cool idea. And for everybody who can't get into his, I think we should just all start trying to do that. I think we should like have like little dwarf clans, get that shit going. I think it'd be so fun. A little bit of a challenge run. We're all different classes. Be kind of cool. Just a thought, just an idea. Maybe it'll be Misfortune. That's a bad one. 10-man DM. That's what I'm saying. 10-man DM is such a cool idea. Everyone should link up and just do shit. That's what I mean. Like I was saying, a little bit of a repeat here. I'm such a WoW fan. I had played it way too much. I was actually so burnt out. But proximity chat, I played Arc Raiders a lot. That was my first proximity chat experience, and it was so much fun. And I was kind of like, keeping my eagle eyes on this. I'm like, prox chat in Warcraft? In my Warcraft? Dude, it's changed the game. Now, to be honest, we're in the human land, so there's not that much dwarf talking action going on, but like, it's really, really fun. It's so invigorating. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I'm also American, but shit whistling fuckface is a personal favorite of mine. Listen, that's got a bit of a European twinge, El Said. Let's be real. I like it though. It's like an eldritch spell. You like dug up an ancient word. Something that we haven't heard in a long time, but is still as potent as ever. Oh my god. Let's not pull two damn wizards. Get over here. I cast testicular torsion. Imagine if that was the spell that Snape created in like the Half-Blood Prince. Also, thank you for the follow, outside. Obsessed with hearing all the accents, dude. Okay, let me put it like this. I feel like in a world of conflict and strife, when we're all so pulled apart, and in some ways reasonably sensitive to certain people saying certain things, right? I feel like everyone should be allowed to get in the mud and goof around in the paint with a goofy, well-meaning accent. I want everyone to be able to do everyone's accent. You know what I mean? I want everyone to feel comfortable being goofy and doing accents when they're not trying to be mean about it. It's so much fun. It's so much fun to do accents. Sounds like Stiller from American Pie. What the fuck? My last brain cell is fighting for second place. I'll trust you on this. Zaryu died already? What are we doing? What did we expect from a little Jobby? Oh my god, I almost call them snobbies. What did we expect from the king of the jobbies? What did we expect? Even the greatest mage of all time was gonna fucking die. Yeah, listen, he was already so short. What's 6 feet more underground? You know what I mean? What's putting him 6 feet more underground where he belongs? I've said it before, in my perfect world, unironically, for classic Warcraft back in the day, you get rid of gnomes and you add in high elves. Humans, dwarves, night elves, high elves, that's the alliance. Gnomes shouldn't exist. It would just be so much better that way. So much better. Doing OnlyFans, I felt a bit weird to do a troll accent. Okay, listen, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand that, because like that is kind of like where we're starting to tiptoe with like, is this gonna be a problem? Is this gonna be a problem? But like, I think everyone should be able to do everyone's accents when you're doing it well-meaningly, when you're just goofing and having a good time. If you're mocking somebody, it's fucking obvious, right? When you're being a dipshit, that's clear. But we gotta like have fun and joke around, you know what I mean? We gotta be a little bit goofy. You got macarad by a dwarf? Okay. Okay. That could not have happened better. That could not have been a better way for him to die. What class was he, by the way? I know he's like a mage main, but I think he was talking about doing something new. A son of stone put him underground. As it should be. We're getting a spoon and digging a grave. Oh my god. You can just get like a big stick, like just a reasonably sized stick, and just kind of like scratch a hole real quick. Not a big deal. Inventory is full. Fuck me. I had to buy these 2 bags. Once again, shout out to Poltergeist. She sent me to find the bag person. I could not figure out where they were. Let's see. Fuck gnomes agreed. But as a blood elf lower, no, listen. High elves for Alliance, blood elves would still 100% be part of the Horde in TBC. I'm totally fine with that. Same thing with Draenei coming. They're kind of weird space scout people, but I think that they're still cool, and also, you know what I mean? I'd hate to lose out on one of the, you know, one of the real ones. But high elves and blood elves, they can both exist at the same time. Consider that we're talking about a world without gnomes, okay? It's fine if they both have one. The Alliance Guild RP must be whack. What do you mean? What do you mean it must be whack? Are we talking about like human? We're gonna mark Corral Rag Azario until the other guilds win. And he's a warlock? Okay, warlocks are very cool, but if he was like pre-fear, there's no way he was gonna win that. I also have tried saying hello to Maroff, but can you believe there's a dwarf in another guild that's not ours right now? Unbelievable. Yes, I like 3 gnomes if this is the way we're going. You meant human. Ah, gotcha, yes. The human one, I feel like, I enjoy playing human because I feel like they look good in most gear sets, you know what I'm saying? They're most flexible. I'm a transmog main. I like to look cool. I like the RP, I like the flavor, right? Dwarf Paladin, top tier. Dwarf Hunter, Warcraft 3, Rifleman, excuse me, we're locked in. Oh my god, hold on. I've been playing this like Skyrim ambience. We got the Warcraft 3 soundtrack, what are we doing? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm typing something while being hit by a wizard. This is always a good thing. Okay, let's just... No, hold on. Let's order through OSC race music? Where's the one that's not just like the weird shit? We're back. Welcome to, I don't know, like 2001. You're in middle school if you're my age. And your brother's friend bought this video game. It's called Warcraft 3. Reign of Chaos. You play it before school and it looks super sick, and little did you know it was going to add to it an entire addiction to your whole life that you'll be playing at 36. I'm a bag of busted, I'm a bag of dust and bones. My mind is a honeycomb, I can't even speak. Lore-wise, I don't think Night Elves would ever allow High Elves in the Alliance. Well, now this is a point of contention for me personally. The Warcraft 3 Night Elves were like so much more serious and cool. They were so much more violent. They would never bow their knee to a fucking human king. You know what I mean? Like, when the orcs first got interacted with, like, they first, like, made contact with Night Elves in Warcraft 3, they were afraid. They called them savage. Now they're too kind, too peaceful. And I like a little bit of that, you know? We'd have a little bit of softness to the edge. But they made them a little bit too kind. Night Elves are monsters of the forest. Can we talk about how it took 6 fucking X-Specs to give you the option to sheathe your weapons on your backside? Listen, I agree, but I'm not gonna chastise them for finally making a good choice. You know what I mean? I feel like they're making a lot of good choices in retail. I think retail's actually in a great place right now. I actually had to uninstall it because I was developing a dysfunctional relationship of a hard focusing that game. But I think it's good. Like, I don't want to be the guy who's like, hey, you never do the dishes. And then someone finally does the dishes. And I'm like, look who finally did the fucking dishes. It's like, okay, if I'm going to just do the dishes or not do the dishes, and you're going to give me shit every time, I'm just not going to do it. When someone finally does the dishes. Let it be. Be grateful. And don't shit on them again, you know what I mean? When we used to game on cave walls, yeah, dude, I had to do that, like, fucking Rafiki shit. Or to, like, log in, you have to, like, take dust in your mouth and blow it on the cave wall to create, like, a hand painting. That's how I made my, like, turkey hand drawings on the caves. This is why an alliance... This is why it's an alliance. And yeah, the king shouldn't be top dog. I agree. Especially in retail, dude. Like, this does not... Classic doesn't feel like any one person has a monopoly. Classic, what I love about it is how it's truly stories sequestered into their own little pockets, which is how it is in real life. Like, you're just, okay, everyone's off at war, everyone has to pick up the slack, humans start picking up a sword and learning how to swing it, right? And then it kind of grows into this defiance conspiracy that you see through to the point of Dead Minds killing Van Cleef. You think it's all said and done, right? But then, once you reach max level, it actually reties back in with Anixia, and you find out, like, the whole Mason riot was just orchestrated to cause unrest within the civilization of, the Alliance of Stormwind, all that shit. Like, that's awesome. I like how the Horde, the Orc, are doing their own thing over there. It's not like we're the fucking champions of Azeroth. I'm not the center of attention. We're all working together. I think it's sick. Shit, call me dishes. Let it be. What are we letting it be? You Lunch's wife? If he's gonna keep leaving me in the sink and doing me at the last minute, maybe. Oh my god. Now I see what you're talking about. Oh my god. We got some fucking hornies, bro, in the chat here. We gotta send you to horny jail, my friend. Guards? Season. Season. Also, Octavius. I don't know if you're still here, but someone's named Arcavius in the general chat. That's who I thought you were. Insane comms, but no shame. Don't worry, I am king of insane comms. No, I'm not gonna say it. You guys know. You guys know. One of my friends, his girlfriend, and I joke about her wanting his 10D. And now it's become a meme that every time she goes into his office, she's at... Okay. Alright. See, this is the kind of vibe Poltergeist is fucking nurturing on her side. Shut up, Chicha, you freak. Oh my god. We enjoy a good troll. We enjoy a bit of trolling on this channel. Jeez, this little ketchup packet for... Ugh. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Okay, like... Listen, I respect how shocking that was to me. I don't think I've ever heard that described in such a manner. I literally kind of like, yeah, I can't even be mad. You've literally cast fucking judgment on me. I'm frozen first, like I've been stunned. Chipping the, okay, all right. Call me Moses because Renci's parting. Let's be real though. You don't actually love her if you don't want to take part. If you get grossed out by that, you're not a real one, okay? All joking aside. Okay? You're there for her whenever, okay? You're there for her whenever. Right, let's talk about being a dwarf. I agreed. Agreed. Yes, Sons of Stone and Ironforge and, okay, Poltergeist. Now, I know you don't know this, or maybe you do. In the States, you do have something called bluegrass. In the South, we do have a thing called the bluegrass. And it is slightly blue. It's not really blue, but, you know, for the sake of this conversation, it's a little bit blue. Depending on which nationality Witta J is, he might actually, you know, be pure. He might be a pure son of Ironforge. He might be a priest. Sound blue at all? Grim? Grim, don't ruin this for me. She doesn't know, okay? He's not from here.
Supply only the finest goods.
You're an Aussie? Oh, interesting. Oh, we got a multicultural dwarf. Okay, listen. Let's think about it like this. If we're all dwarves, right? If we're all dwarves, our dwarven clan would be associated with our specific nationalities IRL. Would like regular Ironforged dwarves just be Scotland, since that's the accent? I'm trying to think here. What would Australian dwarves be? Well, so I think Darkhan or Aussie because they're... Okay, so you're not wrong. I could see that. Normal dwarves? Okay, normal dwarves, Scottish people, or would be the regular dwarves. Who would be the Wildhammer, though? Who would be a Wildhammer dwarf? More importantly, what would America be? Who would I be? Who am I? Pigs can fly. Wildhammer would be Irish. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing there. As much as I would like to be a Wildhammer, they're probably Ireland. Because they have like all those blue road tattoos. You know what I mean? Okay, can I say my best Scottish accent? Oh god, this is gonna be bad. You're de Cells, Avon? What the fuck does it even mean in regular English? You're de Cells, Avon. You're de Cells, Avon. Yeah, de Cells, Avon. I'm assuming this is like, it means something when I say it fast. I'm assuming it says something when I say it fast. Your dad sells Avon. Oh. Is that a slur? And we're talking about the water here? Isn't Avon like expensive water? Or that's Evian, my bad. What is this? What does this even mean? I feel like this is a different language.
See you later.
Hold on, Peace Bloom? Yes, let's get some Peace Bloom. It's a thing we just shout at people. Okay, it's literally the same meaning. Oh my god. Don't you do it! You wanna duel for it? Seems only fair. Get over here. Do you have prox chat? Oh fuck.
Can't start yet.
Do ye have prox chat, lad? Okay, we're gonna duel this guy for this.
That spells.
No, he's a son of the STONECORE. I'm not gonna mock our own. Okay, here we go. Duel. Here we go. For the Peace Bloom.
Charging. Can't start yet.
This is how you beat a caster, by the way, guys. You just run through them. Buy the lunch! You cannot stand against the lunch. This is what happens when you follow the light, okay? Get his ass. Get his ass. Okay, this is gonna be a long fucking fight. Wait, is it lagging? Oh, just a weird lag there. Okay. Get his ass. Get his ass. Oh, shit, you gotta hit him. Oh my god.
That spells.
Okay, if you want to heal, I'm gonna heal too. Just stay behind him. Stay behind him. He's gonna be close. I served the lunch. Okay. Gonna do a quick heal. Oh, fuck! My heal is so much worse than his. My heal is so much worse than his. Okay, hold on. This is gonna take forever. Okay, so I'm gonna save all of my mana for healing. And just rebuff my melee attack when I can. Okay, go for one of these real quick. God damn it, I didn't run through him fast enough. I took too long, I took too long. This is so stupid. Okay, rebuff, rebuff, rebuff. Go for you. Go through. Got him. You see that? You see those moves? He's whittling me down with his fucking shadow spells. Go! Get it! No! Oh, this is so rough. Please. No! I clicked the wrong button. Get in there. Quick! Cute! He just used Desperate Prayer. Got his ass. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose, boys. Granted, I'm like 3 levels underneath him. Okay, heal. Quick heal. Oh no! Oh no, he's gonna beat me. Well fought. Fought, lad. Get your damn flower. Hey, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. We was dueling for the flower. I'm assuming you have Prox Chat Strongfoot. Can you hear me? I suppose not. I suppose ye don't have the Prox Chat. Come on, get in here, you motherfuckers. Ah, lad. Okay. Nah. You should get it. It's fucking sick. Alright, no balls, I'm gonna piss myself laughing and runs into a mob. Listen, that's why we moved over here, and that's why we did not do Makara. We're not here to kill our friends, okay? Oh. You can hear me, eh? The ancestors must be speaking to you. Go with the lunch. Go with the lunch, my friend. Go with the lunch. Catholic Church versus Christian. True. Mine is a real one, okay? Just because we lost doesn't mean we lost. He was 2 levels ahead of me, and I have not gone back to upgrade any of my spells. I've got rank 1. Alright? We still did pretty fucking good. And we'll get him next time. Just imagine if we had stun. Imagine if we had our judgment. Could have stopped those heals. Imagine wanting your fellow dwarf to be killed. I see you, Alcide. I see you, Poltergeist. What the fuck? What does this guy want? Our Portus Scryan Stout Mantle. Okay. We could do that. What the fuck are we even doing over here? I got totally carried away by that duel. Alright, let's get this.
What can I do for
He wants
you?
me to probably go to Westfall, I think. Maybe. So we can get the deed from those guys. We'll turn in the red linen goods. And then maybe do a quick Herthy back home. Empty our inventory. Do we have enough to make potions? We've been gathering some herbs. Not nearly enough, if you ask me. See, I'm seeing there's a guy named At My Face is covering it, but there's people in Prox close. Maybe he's close enough for it to show up. I just don't think they're close enough to talk to. You might see some back in Goldshire, though. You know, I kind of want Proxet to be in everything, but when I think about my main is on Moonguard, only because that's where most people seem to be. I don't know if I'd want Prox chat in Goldshire. You know what I mean? Maybe this should be like a quarantine zone for proximity chat and retail.
You need something?
Here it seems to be fine, but
Safe travels.
it's you're like walking into fucking VR chat when you walk into Goldshire.
Hey there.
It's just working wearing thongs. It's
Hello.
terrible. The Moonguard, listen.
See you later.
Yeah, I would not have gone there if all the people I play retail with were there, but listen, you go with... Hello again. This little pull to yourself.
Well met. Light bless you.
Moan. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yep,
the alliance.
okay. I'm on guard indeed.
Light blessing.
Oh man.
Careful.
It takes all kinds to play Warcraft, I guess.
I buy and trade.
If you turn it to shout, people can hear you further. I've realized I could do that. I'm not sure I want to fuck with that though, because like I might be annoying to people if I just start shouting. You know what I mean? If it becomes more of a meta thing, then sure. I'm not sure they're playing WoW as much as they're breeding magically resistant super crafts. Yeah, you know. I mean, listen, they're paying for their sub, right? I think at the end of the day, Blizzard's kind of like, sometimes the subs go down, and we have a core audience that never leaves. So we should make sure the latency around Goldshire is fucking top notch. Dude, one carried off Chuck, he was my Nomi. Did someone actually indoctrinate one of your friends into the degeneracy of Goldshire Inn? What is it, the Lion's Pride? Yeah, Lion's Pride Inn. Lion's Pride, for real. In all the ways it could possibly be.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright. Let's do a bit of professions. We're gonna learn how to cook. We're gonna learn how to do everything on this guy, okay? We're bringing in the lunch. We need some vials, which I think come in this guy, right? General trade supplies, yes. Coolest 2.5 foot tall flesh stool I ever had.
Greetings.
I still miss him sometimes. Ugh, yeah, that's a rough... That's what you call your friends? God damn. Ugh. That's a rough one, buddy. Flesh stool? Are you sure you don't belong in the Lion's Pride? Kinda sounds like the language they use. Is this 2 per? Okay. I'm gonna make... Hold on. Let's make 1 of these before we just pump all these out. So that we can actually use this. We'll increase our armor for 50. Purple Gatorade is my favorite flavor. And it makes me this strong IRL too. I can't get back into WoW as if I used to more. Dude, are you talking about PoE 1 or 2? I love Path of Exile 2. You scared me, holy. I literally forget that this thing is on. What the fuck was that?
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
What clan of dwarf is this accent from? You one of them pizza dwarves. Yes. Oh my god. The hell are you? I hear you, but I don't see you. What? Where the hell is he? Yeah. We can tell. we're New Yorker dwarves. North part? You clearly never heard of it. It's where all the good pizza is. So where are you actually though, dude? Papa, whatever the fuck. Where are you? In the game, we hear you, but we have no idea where you are, dude. Oh, you're the smith? Okay, hold on. Yes, I've heard that about New Yorkers. Are you not at SF? Oh. Someone's not going to be raiding, I guess. That's a shame. The only level 6 yeah. Okay, yeah, you're level 6. If you really want to, just go and click the little button next to, like, your name at the very bottom, and you can do self-found. That's how you should do it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to restart. But you're quick. This is pretty early on. Aye. Here he goes again. Okay, let's actually get some fucking potions made. Yeah, but it's kind of cool. This is like what makes this fun. "95% will hit 60. Yeah, Grim, I don't think anyone's gonna hit. Like, I don't think I'm gonna hit 60 or even a fucking raid. PoE 2? Oh, you're playing mostly 1. I played a lot of the 2 when it's on a free weekend. I still haven't bought it. But I kind of want to because, dude, every time I play, it's so good. I need silver leaf. Okay, I made all my potions. Okay, let's, I think we gotta go to Stoneman to put these away because I need them to make the next level of potion. To sell them now would be a foolish idea. So let's go do that real quick. Ah, the Merlin Dwarf. Hello.
You need something? For the Alliance.
Let's go pick that up. You something like 13K. Dude, I might have some large. I don't know how people play games that long. That's crazy. Like, the longest I've ever played a game might be Warcraft in totality. 13,000 hours in PoE 1? That's truly. You're truly an exile now. You've walked the path. All I do is gym work and blast maps. That's living, brother. Ain't that a life? Getting money, getting muscle, and getting goop. Crushing the maps. And getting maps. I should have said maps. Fuck, that was the third M I was looking for. Peace bloom. Let's go get it. Let's get ourselves some peace bloom. So did Poltergeist stop streaming, but she's still playing. Sneakily. Okay, hold on. Let's go grab this. Didn't expect to see her again in Goldshire. So we're almost 10. Maybe we can. I don't know. I get too wrapped up in like order of operations here. Like, I want to hit 10 because then I go to Stormwind and then get my dwarf spell or class quest, right? Get my dwarf class quest for Paladin, and then I have to go back to that goddamn island with the magic guys. I think it's learning resurrection. Actually, maybe I don't have to. I think I just get Bubble for free. Not for free, but like I don't have to do anything for it. I think the quest is for resurrection, and we're not going to use it. You can keep that one out of the spell book. We just skip that day in class. Simple as. Drop off these potions. Get Earthroot, please. Do I have enough? Yes, oh my god, Earthroot. As soon as we can farm Earthroot, we are going to spam skill up. These things are everywhere here. Boom. Just like that. We're becoming a mixologist. At the end of this, once all the wars are done, we're going to open up a little tavern. A home for all dwarf kind. The door is going to be too small for anyone else who's not a dwarf to get in, and too big, somehow, for any gnome to get in. Like, there's gonna be like a step you have to climb up that's gonna be too big for gnomes. And everything else is gonna be too small for everyone else. And there, I'll ply my trade. Making drinks, cooking food. And we'll reminisce about these times after they've long passed. Shorty Thick? Oh yeah. Okay, that's a good ass dwarf name. No. Who is this? Curden Wildhammer. I think these are heroes of the Second War. And are you Lothar? General Terralion, oh shit. You've become like a crazy dude in retail. Alright, bank time. This is dwarf, hold on. Good afternoon. You heard me. I just like saying hello to people walking by. Like, not even having to waste time, like, forever in an RP circle. Just, it's nice to just be like, what's up, guys? Hello.
See you around.
How's it going? Oh, Thurgrim. He's not nearby, but he's in our guild. I wonder if I can trust these humans with my treasured goods. Alright, take it. Take my potions. Potion seller? You know what I need. I need the good shit. We will also cook all this stringy wolf meat when we get back down there. We have... Do we learn? Yeah, we did. We learned first aid. Let's pop that bad boy over there. Brought this. Brought that. Bada bing, bada boom. Empty vial. Put you away. Dude, the orc music for Warcraft 3. So good. Back when OnlyFans was happening, Grubby got a couple people from the guild into Warcraft 3, yeah? Pretty sure everyone knows this. Dude, I have never played competitive games in my adult life because of how bad I am at them. But that got me into playing Warcraft 3 for a bit. Dude, it's so fun, but so hard.
Need help?
I basically just went with Orc, because like I grew up playing... Okay, hold on. Let's get some swords here. I grew up playing human, right? Because that's just like the easy race, more or less. But if I was going to learn, I had to learn from pretty much the only guide person I knew, which was Grubby himself. Actually did pretty good. It's pretty fun. I like going back to these old nostalgic games from our youth. I do wonder how many people play World of Warcraft who've never like played any of the things that came before it though, like no RTS. Because you'd have to be pretty damn old to have played those growing up. Like StarCraft was the first. So good. Brood War as well. I played Warcraft 2. Pretty janky, not gonna lie. But it was still sick. You had like pirate ships and turtles. Archbishop Alonso. Listen, I've never looked at these plaques before, as long as I played this game. It's crazy to see all these named guys. Like, this is one of the order hall people for the priests in Legion. Okay, let's get some of our paladin upgrade spells here. It's been a long time. Where's paladin guy? Where are you? To the right? There you are. No, it's first aid. To the left.
Greetings.
Training in the light. If only I had rank 2 holy light for my duel. Divine protection, hammer of justice. I had so many spells that I had not bought. What in the absolute fuck, dude? We were underpowered for that duel. Okay. Holy right, rank 2. Boom. Purify. We'll put that on... Where's R? Shift R. Silence is R. Purify is always Shift R. Hammer of Justice. Maybe that goes there instead. Maybe Shift F? Okay. Gotta think about this right. I'll be using Purify that much. Divine Protection, though, that's gonna go on middle mouse button. Which think is here, but for some reason it's not keybound. No, listen, isn't Elsaid, you really think you're bringing justice for that thing? You're trying to sling some justice? A devious man like you? No. We're talking about a corrupted Ashbringer situation here, more like. Alright? Let's be honest with ourselves. What you've been acting in chat, that's corrupted Ashbringer. Minimum. Sourdough Brogurt? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Where are you from? What part of the world spawned such a creature? This feels like somebody from a European country. I mean, from America? Okay, I'm sorry for slandering the Europeans. This is one of my own. Unbelievable. Oh god, this is my favorite orc track. Just doing some tailoring, getting some fucking talents up. Oh, hell yeah. We're raiding the beach now, boys. We're cutting down the trees, we're chasing down the night elves. DeLorean? Good morning to you. That's a bit more dwarvy. Alright, that's enough for now. I just need to have a couple. I just needed to break down one of my stacks so I had more room. I have extra potions here too. What do dwarves say when they meet each other? I think humans say well met. I think dwarves say nice to meet you, but there's gotta be something shorter than that. Something you could say in passing. The guild has been saying hail, but that also kind of feels human. Could have sworn you trained staves. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's get back out there. I think we're ready to fight Princess, among other things. I will have to ask pro Paladin players what the actual good seal is for just like doing normal stuff. Because I just bought Seal the Crusader, it makes me attack faster at like the cost of the damage I do with each swing, which seems weird. Like a weird trade-off. Attacking faster with less damage, I don't know. Seal the Righteousness is just a holy nuke, which seems pretty solid. I know that later on if you're doing specific things, you want to have like Blessing of Light or Mana, whichever one gives you something back. I think that might be a TBC thing, I can't remember. We lost somebody. Oh, it's a human, fuck 'em. Okay, do you think gnomes are quarter pounder with cheese in terms of McDonald's orders? Cheese depends on the... Okay, now, listen. If anybody's a quarter pounder, it's gonna be us, alright? A dwarf is a quarter pounder. Now, if gnomes are gonna be anything, they might be a spicy McChicken, okay? Just a little guy. Or maybe like a chicken nugget, you know? They might be like a 3-piece nugget for $5. Way expensive, not worth it. Dwarves are a half pound. No, we quarter pounders. Reggie, we're playing Classic WoW. Welcome in, my friend. I've told you, man, I've been kind of burnt out from this, but I've been watching this new meta that's happening. There's like a race guilds. We picked Dwarf because a lot of the people who I enjoy watching stream do this. They've chosen this one, so I just hopped in and decided to start streaming this as well. And there's proximity chat. There's proximity chat. So anyone, like you... Oh, you can't see, it's behind my head. But other dwarves with the prox chat on, we can talk to them, and it's super fun. Prox chat makes every game good. Yes, this is heroic, not heroic, this is hardcore self-found, all the way up. So we're just goofing around having a good time. Let's see if there's any dwarves in Goldshire. How's it going? Hello? Can you hear me? You also do have to do accents, okay? If you do this, you have to do accents, or you're not part of it. Bag of marbles. Fuck, I didn't put those away.
Be careful.
I need to cook. Who can teach me how to make a meal?
You need something?
Profession trainer, food. Cooking. Oh,
Be careful.
in the tavern, of course. Of course the tavern would have a cook. Oh. I see you working on your cooking as well.
What can I do for you?
I don't think she has her. She's not in the proximity voice thingy, so I'm assuming she's not close by, or she hasn't the thing
Have
downloaded.
a good one.
First aid, we already got that. Cooking. I just need to get these wolf things out of my damn inventory. Also, I hope your week went well, Reggie. Hope schooling is going good. I know now it is your weekend. Dunzo was really high level. What is he now? He's 37 paladin. Dude, that guy's cooking. He might actually be the first 60 in our guild, unless there's someone higher. I don't know. It was spring break for you? Oh, sick. Wait, is that why you were playing like a lot of streams the other day? Or was that like 2 weeks ago? Are there any dwarves in Goldshire? I'm just checking to see who's around. Okay, and with that, so we can sell all this dog shit and get back to going.
Well met.
Let's get back to going.
Go with honor, friend.
It was nice to see you stream some too. It had been a bit. Oh, there's Strongfoot. There he is. Okay, we need to... I don't know if I want to walk all the way over there just to turn that in. Oh wait, there's more now. There's more quests. That's right. I kind of wish that this bounty on Murlocs was just there already. I have the overwhelming urge to make a gnome centipede. Are you talking about taking gnomes and stitching them together in some sort of unholy amalgam, or are you talking about creating a gnome character and then making a conga line? One of those answers is bad. I want you to know. Yes, you are. I see. I almost wonder if you've been banished to this chat as like almost like a prison. Like, am I your jailer right now to prevent you from spreading out into the wild world? By the way, everyone, you can get Graveyard Keeper on Steam for free. Oh, really? I've always meant to try that, but it kind of seemed a little, you know, like not necessarily as polished as I would want to spend money on. But I do like a good Stardew Valley style game, and that one's just a little bit of a switch off on that. Yes, thank you for letting us know. Thank you for letting us know. It's like when Vermintide was free. That's just crazy. Stitching them together because they do not have commitment issues. Because we do not have commitment issues on this train. Uh-oh. I feel like you were probably on a couple lists. I'm on a list vibe from you. Do you have to hand out pamphlets when you go to a new town? is this the kind of energy we're gonna deal with here? Probably. Yeah. You do? Yeah. Yeah, I live in Hawaii. I'm an American. I live in Hawaii, so you'll never find me. I live in Hawaii for sure. I live in the wilderness in the mountains. I don't know if you're sleeper agent. You came with him, so if I tell you where I live, then he might follow. I actually don't live in Hawaii. I live in fucking Washington State, one of the most beautiful places on the entire goddamn planet. Pacific Northwest, I love it. I love trees. I love mountains and water, and it's got it all. It's only to legally warn certain registered people that I am at risk of causing them grievous bodily harm. I think I know what you're trying to say there. I think I understand. So you're not well traveled? You haven't ever been to the Pacific Northwest. Okay? I know what you're thinking. I have absolutely traveled. This place, the environment here is... You've never been to Mount Rainier is what it sounds like to me. Could save you a lot of time, but yes, I think I understand. I think I understand. Okay, we got to the undead soundtrack now. Now it's gonna be all goofy. Is this one? There we go. This is the shit right here. Segunda? All my homies love Segunda, okay? All my homies play this while driving to the grocery store in their car, wistfully looking outside. Like they're on a wagon, going into town. I wonder if the sweet rolls will be fresh today. Life is an adventure with the right soundtrack. Not well traveled, but mileage. You feel me? Okay. So you're finally off work. Nice. Get back to leveling. And perhaps join the dwarves. Keep those tunes for when we fight against other guilds. Don't sacrifice for no reason. What do you mean? I have no idea what that means. I missed the guild chat. And to answer your question, I'm level 12. Oh, okay, yes. So I'm actually catching up to you. That's awesome. Very cool. You're at Ganondorf's castle. That is sick. I don't know if that's like middle of the game or later in the game. A friend of the channel, Reggie's playing Ocarina of Time for the first time. He's playing it OG. No spoilers, of course. I forget where it's late. Yeah, okay. So you're actually at the end game. Nice. Okay. I'm wondering if you're fighting Shadow Ganon or what. I heard you in my... Oh, yeah. No problem, dude. No problem. I try not to ask specific questions to people who are, like, just kind of vibing out. I appreciate and find an honor in being a second stream material for everybody. I should turn on my 50 Shades of Grey audiobook and make eye contact with the windows down, TBH. Okay, I know that this was like a meme for a while ago, but it's actually a talking point I think that deserves conversation.
King's honor, friend.
No one watching porn in public would be accepted, right? If you literally were fucking... Oh, there we go. Out in the world, like even with headphones on, watching a video, that would be bad news. Unacceptable. Nope, banished to horny jail, right? The gods will take you away. But if you make it into a book, if you turn it into a book, it's fine. If you turn porn into a book, you're literally sitting next to somebody on a plane, gooning. IRL right next to you. It's crazy to me.
Need help? Farewell. Go with honor, friend.
But I guess that it deserves a higher arc because it's in a novel. Maybe if you have to read something and you deserve it. The fact that you didn't go human is wild. I didn't go human because I really only care about who's running the guilds, right? Because it's very guild-centric. I chose the content creator I enjoy watching. And the only one who was actually playing this when I decided was Savix. I'm like, all right, fuck it, we're going with Savix. The other ones are fine. They're just not the ones I watched. I'm like, okay, fuck it. Like, I don't know who's even helming the humans right now.
Looking for something specific?
I couldn't tell you. You watching porn? Yeah, you want to... Okay. So I give it 1 week before Soda joins the race. It's pretty cool he'll be a night elf. Dude is a druid to the core. Yes. I think, honestly, he probably will be a night elf out of Tauren versus night elf simply because he did Horde last time, right? He likes to switch back and forth.
Safe travel.
But I do think it's at a certain point, it's an eventuality. It is starting to snowball. Zaryu's like Ozzy, Pop, Savix. I don't know about Guzu. I know some people like the bigger names, like, oh. Okay, he's gonna let me have it. Like Ampi, I don't think he's doing it, so it might not snowball that much more. But it's definitely in its rise right now. Like if you want to buy the stock right now, you know what I mean? This is Bitcoin in like 2013 when I thought it was stupid. Okay, I should have joined then. There are Horde clans. Yes, there is a troll one. That's how I actually heard about it first. I heard that there was a troll one. And Savix, actually, last morning, yesterday, took a bunch of like dwarves to go fight them. And ultimately won. Shobek brought his level 20 Night Elf Rogue to fight in the Gurubachi arena with everybody else, and he was literally just murdering a bunch of level 1s. But they ganged together. The dwarf rifleman struck him down. He lost his level 20. I'm gonna remember that I have a stun instead of just like inting into this. I didn't want to pump up the orc clan on growth. I don't know what you're talking about, but orcs are cool. If I was gonna go horde, I'd probably go orc or maybe undead. I don't know.
Too far away.
I like alliance better though, just generally speaking. I love orcs. Retail, I have like pretty much a damn near every one of my characters in orc, just because of the transmog potential. Why did you come to me? Why are you coming over to me? Okay, we got a PPC dude over here. Even though he's a knife here, he's still being helpful. I'll give him a blessing of the lunch light. There we go. He deserves it. I'm gonna go get this. This is my peace bloom. Are you in? Yeah, I am in Savix's guild. Yes, anyone can invite anyone. It's filling up pretty fast now, but there's still like I think 100 spaces left. Here's STONECORE. Let me see it. We have 140 spaces left in the main guild. The only thing, oh yeah, sorry, Reggie, I didn't answer your question. Only things I don't think is happening. To be honest, I think everyone was kind of like burnt out with the idea, even me, like I didn't really care about it. But like the fact that there's prox chat and there's like a cool, you know, like specific race situation happening, it's kind of sick. Oh, what the fuck? Your Murloc came after me. Nice, well fought. Take a blessing of the lunch. There you go. I think that came in clearer, even though his mic was kind of shitty. I think you guys could have heard that one. I'll have to test it next time. Oh, they're respawning. Be careful. We could die here if we're not careful. I'll put that on there for now. PPC, do I take the battle tag? I just say PPC because that's what Savix used to say back in the day. I don't know what it means, but it's just like someone's being good and ethical. I don't play zoomed in. I just, when I have a pet class, which I was yesterday when I was playing my hunter, I use scroll up and scroll down for hardcore when I'm like, scroll up is send pet in, scroll down is stop attack. So that I don't have to like manage them and get fucked by a bad pet input. So I have like scroll in and out with alt, and I just don't do it that often, so sometimes it gets fucked. It's a particle projection cannon. Battletech, is that like an anime? I know there was Battle Mech. Yeah, honestly, this is, I think, kind of cooler than I expected it to be, and I don't think there's going to be a OnlyFans until Classic Plus comes out. Oh, what the fuck, we run on top of it. Where are you? Where are you, little earthroot? There you are. I want to turn you into a soup. Okay, that's what I would think there was. I think I remember the Battletech cartoon. I grew up in the 90s, so that does sound very familiar. And this is what I'm talking about. You get to this, if you're making herbalism shit happen, you go here and you just boost up your skill because of all the earth root. It's more of a tabletop game. Oh. Interesting. I think those kinds of games seem fun, but like trading card games, I know better than to let myself join in. I played a bit of Magic the Gathering back when I was younger, because I worked at a Magic the Gathering store and I was selling like singles online. And all the people there played it, so I kind of learned it's super fun. I love art. I liked making decks based around cool art, and I lost every time as a result, which is frustrating, and it cost so much money just to lose. I'm like, I'm good. I just have to stop myself. I played the free Magic the Gathering app on the computer when the Final Fantasy set came out earlier this year. It was super fun. I was this close to buying physical cards, but if I ever play that in real life, I'm probably just going to print them out on a printer, cut them out, like a little craft project, save myself some money. Tabletop games are the same. Like I think the aesthetics for Warhammer are super cool. And I like the video games for Warhammer, but I can't let myself get into buying super expensive metal minis, and painting them would be fun, but good lord. Good lord, that would be a trap. It's like this. I can't get into another thing like this. Once it's in, it's stuck. Wish you luck in the fizz pit? What the hell's a fizz pit? You can always smell the MTG tournament down. Yeah, luckily I looked for a pretty nice place. It was like, we sold singles on the second floor. And on the first floor was this really cool looking game store, board games. And it was attached to like a bar diner. and the guys who owned it were actually kind of sick. They had one of their like old friends who was an artist. They just had basically him unemployed, constantly just like making art for the space. So it was like kind of had a cool theme. And they had the stinkies, you know, the no washer MTG players. They showed up, of course. But at the same time, like regular people also showed up, and it was nice. It was nice to see the normies around as well. Commander's the way to go, honestly. Very casual, very fun. Elsie, you have to have another speed here, my friend. You have to have a second speed. You're just climbing uphill, going on the fucking same bike speed as if you're going down the street. There must be a normal person underneath this. This degenerate Twitch aesthetic. You must have a normal person underneath there somewhere. It's the hardest mob in a horde, huh? Fizzle Darkstorm? What are you doing over there? Are you playing a horde character right now? Also Ding, huge. We can start putting talent points in. I actually have to look this up. I don't know what to put in this for a paladin. Oh, your lock, interesting. You have so many guys. Ooh, excuse me, big gun? Oh god, okay. Your worst IRL. Well, I guess it takes all kinds to have a Twitch chat after all. Well, you have your Tauren, right? And I guess he died, right? And then you have your Warlock Horde side, and then you have your Human Warrior for Alliance? Human? Like... And you might have another, I have no idea. Still. Tauren is no more. Oh yes, but that was one guy. I need to peel off some of these Murlocs in a safe way. That's two, I'm not going to do that. I can only stop one potion every 45 seconds. Or a minute, holy shit. I'm used to this being 15 seconds on retail, goddamn. Nalts, oh my god. You're so right. I was a fool. Ironut, can you hear me? Do you have the add-on? I see you jumping. Maybe that's just the default hello in any video game that has a jump. I absolutely stole it from this dumb fuck this dumb. He tried to steal this mob off of me. Coward. Also, I think a Tauren would taste like a buffalo. I've never had one of those. You know, species population notwithstanding. Like, if they're endangered, not even an option. But I would like to taste all kinds of meat. I would like to eat boar. I've had crocodile, but I was too young. Oh my god! Where the fuck did they come from? Where the fuck did they come from? Run! He's social aggroing. I got your back. Run! Is he okay? What's going on here? Okay, got him. Got his ass. Yeah, scrub. There's a new meta. There's a proximity chat guild. Dwarven race lock on myself. You can be any race you want, but you have to join a race guild that's only your one thing. And for instance, there's 2 people near me who can hear me in the chat when I use my push to talk. It's kind of sick. Okay, you know what? This guy's being nice. We took these guys down together. I don't normally like teaming with other people, but they saved me, I'll save them. The dwarves are nothing if not reciprocal with our honor. I got ye back wee one. Well, I keep saying one like winning. Holy shit. Are you okay? Did you have a stone in your throat? What? Oh, hold on. I think I have just the thing for you. Hold on 1 second. A blessing of the lunch be upon you, my friend. We're going to next time. Dude, this is what I'm saying. Just the RP, it's like, we gotta. This is too fun. This is too fun. If you want in, you can be in. This is anyone is allowed to join. Oh, we'll let the hunter take that. We'll let the hunter take that. Not a big deal. We'll take the one behind it. Well, the thing is, Clash, what I was saying, like, the buffalo population needs to be healthy. I'm not out here trying to fucking get a little new taste on the tongue and like eat the last known thing just because I want to enjoy a new sensation. Like, I can stick to hot dogs if it really comes down to it, but if, you know, like, boar, they're everywhere, who gives a fuck about them, I would gladly eat a boar. I'd love to do that. Like, a whale, I would love to eat a whale, but I don't think I would because we shouldn't be fishing those guys up, they're cool. It's not nearly enough of them, and they're super smart. Scrub, I actually did play a bunch of retail just to, like, get it out of my system, but, we can make that happen sometime. This is probably gonna get me back in again. Anyone want to show Alcoholics Anonymous with full land setup? I don't give time gift cards. You seem like a net negative for people in need, Elsaid. You seem like Jesse Pinkman going into rehab in order to get more customers. This is the vibe I'm getting. You are a dark iron dwarf, a minimum. I don't know if there's a more sinister dwarf than that, but I think that you would be them. Laughing / derogatorily, maliciously. That's literally your customer base and location. Yeah, you're definitely American. That is the American mentality right there. Yeah, they're a profit engine. That's how you would see them. But scrub. You know what I'm saying? We got a little thing going on here too. And it's like no stress, no one's gunning to 60. Everyone's having fun RP. Might be a nice break. Maybe you come on in. Always fun to game with the boys. Oh my god, he resisted. I tried punching him, but he still drank his potion. Guy's got a strong stomach. That, I mean, honestly, knowing their name and being able to talk with them absolutely humanizes them. Unironically. Which is why a game like Arc Raiders was so perfect for me as my first extraction shooter. Because it wasn't just, oh, I see a guy, let me left click on his head. That's the extent of the interaction I'm going to have with this other living human being on the other side of the internet tube. It was, hey, what's going on, man? You friendly? You want to kill these Arc? You want to goof around and have a little goof around moment? You want to come inside and have dinner and I'm going to serve you canned tuna that's slightly spoiled? It makes everything better. Oh, I see a head guy. Let me click his head. I'm talking about first-person shooters, my friend. Being an American, I would know. Listen, yeah, I feel like I have to... I feel like I'm responsible for you. They're putting out, like, the opposite energy into the world. No, okay, I don't even know what we're talking about here, because we were talking about how you would go to, like, Alcoholics Anonymous and then make them get hooked back on WoW. We kind of jumped around a little bit here. Oh, wait, I've killed these guys. Listen, if we don't claim being from here at the... Thank you, Kalash. Once again, something we can agree on. Yeah. The PNW is kind of its own country anyways. Alright, we're gonna turn this bounty of rocks in here. Yes. Hold on. We're gonna go full RP real quick. So far from home. A rugged dwarf. Not from Ironforge either. He's from the north. Farther north than you've ever been. He believes in the lunch. In this land that's cursed with light. Here to spread the word. To show others what it means to be a knight to the lunch table. It all starts here in a humble beginning. Elven forest in the rain. Song of Storms begins indeed. Storms are so sick. B2B World War champs. Okay, so you're a peanut watcher, alright.
Light bless you.
And listen, that's like... That'd be like saying we came in for World War II, right? We're sitting at a bar, all nationalities are sitting in a restaurant, right? We're all just enjoying ourselves. Some people start a food fight, and then once everyone else has gotten their ass beat, we jump on in because somebody threw fucking spaghetti at us from behind when we weren't looking. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we helped win, but it's because we were literally unaffected. We also became the superpower after World War II, fun fact, because every other Western civilization that would be positioned to, you know, take advantage of that situation was bombed to fucking hell. They were destroyed, okay? Everyone had to rebuild their entire society. We were fine. Pearl Harbor notwithstanding, okay? But that was not a factory, okay? I'm talking about our industry. Factories, grocery stores, farms, everything was basically in every other country turned into the shape of a war machine or leveled to the ground. And we were uniquely in the space of being more or less completely ready to go. Good thing we are boiling oil for my run, though. Okay, you know, that's what I'm saying. Right? Yeah, politics notwithstanding. Politics notwithstanding. Who gives a fuck? We're here to enjoy WoW, okay? The only war I care about right now is the one with the Horde. And those filthy Defias, who actually I completely side with and sympathize with. The Defias were right. Know who that is? Oh, you don't? Okay, never mind. He just has a meme where he fucking says back-to-back World War II champions or whatever. Then we sent all these factories overseas. Yeah, that's like 30 years later or whatever. The world changes over time. Funny how that works. Can we kill Princess alone? As a level 10, I think we would probably die. What I'd like to do... Hold on, let me actually think about this. Let me stop memeing for a second. I'm gonna think about this. If I could kill... I've tried to kill its entourage first. But I have to like reset a couple times on the process of that. Normally it takes 1 or 2 times because I kill one when there's 3. I come back and kill the other one, bounce, taking less damage. And then she's left all alone, but her entourage spawns back very quickly if she's still alive. Oh my god, there's still so much. I keep trying to collect while I'm thinking, but more and more of these blooms keep showing up. I don't care about that one. And one way to do this, at least if you're ranged, is to kind of bunny hop over a fence, but I don't have a throwing weapon, so that's not going to work. I suppose what I can do... Does she have a charge? If she has a charge, I'm in trouble. Let's think about what we can do here. Oh, let me use all my potions. I'm going to buff myself up. Okay, I got my yellow and purple Gatorade ready to go. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to knock down some of these guys first. Let's see what happens. And if it looks bad, we'll run away. Okay, I'll just keep backing up in case we have to bounce. Okay, we might actually be able to do this right now. Kill the other entourage. I was worried. Oh, what a fool. I had the lunch with me. Why was I afraid? Don't you fucking tag him. Do you need this one, Flintstone? Oh, fuck. Oh, come on in. Cheers. Go at the lunch, my friend. Okay, we got him. We got him. We didn't need his help. We were actually soloing that just fine. It's always nice to help out a little friend in need. A warrior would have a little bit more trouble than we would have. Okay, what race would y'all be from now if you could choose? I mean, to be honest, I would like to be myself in this world with powers, okay? But if I couldn't be a human, let's just assume human is off the table. I think, alliance-wise, being a night elf would be kind of awesome because you have a higher chance of, you know, bagging a cute night elf girly. Although, I'm assuming if you had enough risk, you could do it with whoever. But, and being a druid would also be kind of cool. I like the idea of being a druid. But I think, honestly, being an orc would be kind of badass, dude. Being an orc would be kind of badass. I just like the idea of them. Do we need a... I'm not going to farm for Froberall Seed or the Collector. Fuck it. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, who cares? Whichever one can start being... Alright, well, I mean, that's body type 1 for most things, I think. That's what you're talking about. Go roll on Night Elf Mohawk for Hardcore Classic. Are you actually going in for this? I just want you to know, okay, just to be completely, like, detail-oriented here so you know what you'd be doing. We would not be able to be in the same guild if you went Night Elf. Now, do it if you want. It does not matter. But if you want to be in Prox chat with me and the other dwarf friends, you'd have to be part of the dwarf guild as a dwarf. But you would be part of the guild with other Night Elves, and who knows who's going to join that one. I was half considering it to be a Night Elf Druid, because I like Druids, and I've not played one in Classic in forever. Yes, no, this is literally a race war in a Warcraft. There's general animosity between the races, even though we're part of the Alliance. But you have to, you can group up with whoever, but you have to do self-found, you can't trade with anybody. And to be part of it, you want to be in the actual guild, because then you can join the Discord, or not the Discord, the Prox chat.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. I'm an Elwyn because I literally spent the last 2 days leveling up a hunter just on my own, having fun, not thinking I was actually going to commit to this. And until like today when I realized that like the Prox chat actually makes this thing fucking super fun, so I'm gonna do it for real. And so I started with this, and now we're back. I didn't want to have to redo the dwarf starting zone again, and there was a wonderful mage, high-level mage, giving free portals to different starting zones right where I was, so I decided to take it here. Because paladins can level up here, no problem. I mean, Reggie, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. I never wanted to do this again anytime soon, but here we are, having a good time. And that's what I'm saying, like... I know it's like in your head, like, do I really want to commit to fucking Warcraft again? The time sink that's gonna be, it's like, it's just fucking fun. Just play as much as you want, quit whenever you're done. You know what I mean? Have some fun while it's here to be had. I think this is the first time everyone's really getting into Prox chat. It's just the way to do it. You're only supposed to group with the rest. Well, I know you're only supposed to, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, if you can't find a full race team to go do a dungeon, like, of course you can just do it with other people. Like, that's fine. Like, that's what I'm saying. There's like rules, like there's hard line rules. Like, you have to be a race, you have to be a class, be in the guild if you want to be part of this. But then besides that, it's like, just have a good time. Everyone's just chilling. Hell yeah, Reg, hell yeah. Think about which class you're gonna be. Get out of human turf right now. Alright. Savix had the same problem. People were chastising him for being here. Imagine. Some dwarfs just lack imagination, you know? Sometimes you cannot see past their own holes in the ground. What we're doing is we're annexing the human land's resources. I'm here stealing their herbs. Taking their ores. Bringing them back to Sons of Stone. Okay? It's why any empire extracts resources from other countries. Our mountain remains pure. All the humans will be stripped clean.
That spell is
Plus, I go where I want. A real dwarf doesn't get held back by others' opinions. Holy fuck. This lady's taking all my peace bloom. Where are we gonna go here? Oh, the escape. Oh, I gotta turn in a quest. Okay. frame it that way again. I mean, what do you mean? It's literally what I'm here doing. I'm extracting resources from our tenuous allies. One of a convenience, as they say. I think there's a wine cellar I can sell stuff to here. Do I have better weapons now? Have I not been paying attention? I don't think so. I really feel like I should have gotten a green item from this. Lagerfisher, do you hear me? Or are you dazed out? Are you daydreaming? Seems like you are. I'll let you to be to your reverie. Oh! You're awake? Oh, your headset was off, I see. You're off into the clouds. How are you doing? I better not see a single dwarf on a mount later on. We gotta keep these feet on the ground. Thank you. Here's a blessing of the lunch. Be upon you. Be safe. Be safe. Wash yours. +2.
How are you? Safe travels.
No, you can't collect green from other zones. Green? I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like you have more hardcore rules than I think people are sticking to. What's this? What? Oh my god, dude. I'm razzing about being an— oh, got you. got you. That's why you need to be in proc chat. That's because we understand the jokes better that way. But of course I would get the schematic mechanical squirrel on the non-engineer I'm making. My other guy's an engineer. I could have Big Nut. Big Nut from hardcore days, which I guess have come back. I don't want this glowing black stick. I want to keep this just in case. I don't really want to go engineering on this guy. I would like to stay with cool herbalism alchemy. I want to be a potion guy in this. But dude, mechanical squirrels, abyss. Bring out the Big Nut. Crestone, are you part? Stonecore, Domthak. Well, we already started. What was it? About 3-ish hours, and we're already level 10. Yeah, you can only talk to guildies. You can only talk to guildies. That is the one downside. Or maybe it's for the best, because going to anywhere that has like more than 5 people would be absolutely obnoxious.
Can I help you? See you around. Be careful.
Okay, taking this. You know what? We'll switch over to... yeah, let's go to not the crazy beginning. Get some Oblivion in here. I wonder if the Morrowind soundtrack is good as these are. I know it's probably not like orchestrated, unfortunately, for how old it is. But if it's not orchestrated, they should absolutely make a re-orchestration, because I bet it's fucking popping off. It's made by the same guy. I was gonna say Howard Shore, but that's Lord of the Rings. I think his name's like John Soule or something. Jeremy Soule. Jeremy Soule, the composer of the Oblivion games. One of the best there ever was. Hold on. I'm seeing it's being a little loud. Put that down just a bit. There you go. Sean Oblivion. Listen, I know. It's close. 20-yard nameplates is rough. What do you mean? Are you fucking making fun of my setup again, Kalash? This is rich coming from somebody who just got into hardcore like 2 years ago, huh? I was there when the spells were written, okay? If you look at the concrete, my handprint is there. It's Hogger time, baby. Teardrop? That's a cool last name, actually.
Well met. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor.
No
friend.
armbands? Let's see. Do any of ye need Hogger? Or any of ye in the chat? They may be daydreaming. Any sons of the forge need Hogger? If not, let's ask somebody in the general chat. We're getting close. All I gotta do is hit 14. And then maybe we can do a 10-man. If not, let's see. Do I have the armbands? Okay, cool. We have the armband quest now. We can at least start farming these guys while we wait. Gnomes for Hogger. Oh, fuck. Am I have to like literally get down into the mud to get my quest done with these guys? Doesn't what stop quests? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. What stops quest? I'm familiar. Any dead mines? I mean, I'm sure it does, yeah. I think if you enter in a raid, you're not going to, like, complete your quests. But that's not the point of it. You know what I mean? If you're doing a 10-man Dead Mines run, it's more about the experience of going on an adventure, Hobbit style, with 9 other brave men. Brave, dwarf brothers and sisters. Every one of them with a beard. Pushing it through and reclaiming a mine that belongs rightfully to our kin, okay? Everything on the surface that normies can have. Below the ground is Dwarf Town. That belongs to us. And yet they go digging. Any hoggers? Any hogger gamers? I don't want to just ask for to be invited to the fucking gnome guys. But if they invite me in, I'll come. Okay, are these guys gonna be fuckers when I pick up this flower? Oh, okay, they're cool. Hogger, where are you? God, I need dwarves. I need my army of dwarves to show up and help me kill Hogger. We're not able to solo him, but we might have to come back later if that's the case. Too many gnomes. Too many of these damn jobbies running around. Do we have what it takes, though? How do we do it? No, he's an elite. Let's not be stupid. If we were level 12, I think he's level 12. If we were 12, I think we'd be able to do it. See, he's being around here. At the very least, I can farm these guys. I'll say looking for group. We probably will hit 11 before we finish off the armbands. And then maybe we can do something. Dude, the memes have made this song. They've done so much damage to this. It's just like the NPC music. Have you heard of the High Elves? Okay, let's invite this. It's a human. On me way. Us two, I think we could take him. You have sights on the beast. Today I saw Mudcrab, terrible things.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Theirs are coming soon, I'm sure. That's kind of a shame. Hopefully they don't. I know they probably have to if too many people show up. But this has been kind of nice. Everyone's just on the same plane. Okay, he's saying he thought he just went down. Oh, I found him. I see him. He's in a rough spot. Oh, Roush, no. How are we gonna do this? What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen him in this spot. Let's wrap around. Okay. We're gonna have to get him away from his crew. Separate the boss from the boys, and I think we can take him. Oh, God. Oh my God! What the fuck? No! Just running. Despawning him. Holy shit, okay, that was ridiculous. Let me toss out of here real quick. Just keep him up. Can I invite this guy?
They can't join our group.
They're already in a group. Let's get him. Let's get his ass. Okay, come over here so I can see you. Oh! I'll stay for you, I'm sorry, I couldn't do it fast enough.
Thank you.
They can't join our group.
I was a fool to team up with a human. Just invite me and I'll help you out. Okay, this might be tough. If we're gonna have to fight these gnomes? Oh fuck! Holy! I think we can take a group of 3. Let's try it out. Fight like a son of stone! I guess you're a daughter, but, you know. Stone!
That spell.
Stone form. We more than... Wait, full heal, wait. Do not be reckless. Let's get out of combat, get healed. It's gonna take everything we take, you know? Okay. This is gonna be rough, let's go.
I'm out of range.
I'll heal you. Well struck. By the lunch.
Can't pass
We
that.
got him. Where do you think you're going? For the stone core. You could not handle... Of course, be safe out there. There's a lot of fuckers around here. Oh, the voice faded out. There's like a range. That's sick. Alright. We did okay. It's tough to keep the action going when you're actually stressed out. Now... we can go turn in to get our hugger reward. And instead of having to form these super dangerous null spawns, we can actually go over here. I think there's something at a turn in, right? Oh no, never mind. I already did it. I was gonna say that the key is actually just to kind of go up here and farm these guys. Let's stick here. We can stick around. Let's be careful. Artemis will be splashing down in about an hour. Is that the astronauts who were sent to the moon who've gone farther into space than any person has ever gone? I don't know the name of the ship, but I'm aware of the mission. I'm glad. I was watching like Twitch and I saw that NASA had a channel. Like over 100,000 people were watching it the other day. It's nice to see that some anti-brain rot content on a streaming service actually gets traction. Normally I feel like I see like 3,000 max, you know. But I think everybody likes space. I think everybody has a soft spot for space. At least I do. Maybe I'm talking from, you know, my own lens here. Okay, can I pull you without pulling the rest? I think I'm gonna pull... Okay, I can handle two. I can handle two. Dude, I wish Classic had housing. I haven't touched player housing in retail. I'm sure it's great, I just haven't really invested into that part of it. Yeah, I was actually just trying to like level through the expansion. But dude, if we, like for instance right now with this prox chat dwarf shit, imagine if we could make little dwarf houses. Go hang out in them. That would be so sick. Okay, let's pull back, that's another outrunner. Gil's yarn? Can you hear me, Gil? You got procs? Damn it. You should. It's sick. I'm done with Hogger, but I'll help you. Okay. Let's go fucking clean them up. Let's clean them up. Oh, he's a warrior. A proud warrior of stone. Honestly, paladin and warriors are such a good combo. Killing blow. Dwarves sticking together. This is how it's supposed to be, boys. I'm gonna go over here. Fight me! Nope. Get the other one. Tag him. Damn it! Oh, it's our friend. That's fine. We cleared him out. We can do this. I believe. We're so good. Let me drink. Hell yes. There we go. Another one down. Fantastic! Well fought, well fought. It's kind of nice helping dwarfs out. Do you guys just want to spam these Nords down? It might take a while to get our own armbands, but still. Hey. Okay, let's crush them. Take them all, take every spawn. behind us. Four more. We are proper dwarven war band now. I'll keep you up, don't worry. By the lunch you live. You make a fine tank. Holy shit, we actually spawned into a hogger fight. I didn't even notice. Oh. This gold belongs to us, to dwarves. We must reclaim it. The RP's so sick. Let's go, let's get him. Flintstone, you don't have a single armband. You have some bad luck. Dude, this is... we are dominating this right now. They call jobbies if you didn't know. We're just beating Hogger's ass every time. He's just waiting behind the respawn curtain like, please, I don't want to clock in, they're still there.
Brilliant!
Elwyn belongs to the dwarves now. Oh, he's running. He's running.
I need a target.
This is actually so chill. Not even worried. I feel like we're playing Resale right now. What did y'all have for breakfast? Oh, you're really far away. Did you say Hogger? He's kind of a humanoid. Is that okay? Does that bother your stomach?
Inventory is...
I appreciate the idea, but yeah, he's definitely kind of a person.
charging.
Dude, I want Consecrate so fucking bad. It's a real shame.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Holy Christ, Flynn, you still only have one armband. Jesus. I do like how there's like a range. Okay, let's see. Where are we looking? Where's everybody? They're over here. Okay, going. Oh! They're coming in hot. Is that how it happens? Yeah, let's hope it doesn't. One back here.
Fantastic!
Get the asses, boys. Get the asses. Some dude who's got the clickiest keyboard. I think they're going extinct. Is this the farthest you've been away from home? From the mountain? Same. It's about time we saw more of the world.
I need to get closer. Brilliant!
Have you all been to a Taco Bell? You got that sour gut, I see.
Too far.
Get him. Get his ass. Got him. Hell yeah. I've heard about that. What is happening? Oh, sick. I think someone talked about watching The Hobbit, which is kind of strange. Yeah, I've had mixed stories. You know how dwarves tell tales. We make up words and tales. I will say that I like the idea of a 10-man Dead Mines. It's almost like a Hobbit adventure. Yeah, a Kalash, or not Kalash, Ark. Brawn pouch! Oh my god, we're blessed. There's a race-locked guild proximity chat hardcore going right now. The prox chat is what brought me back. The prox chat brought me back. The knife here just got to be sent home. Oh. Sorry, I missed my heal. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. The lunch has got your back. See, all the people who got the thing in the guild and the proxy chat, not all the people in the guild have it. We can talk to each other, and it's super cool. There's still room in the guild. It's just Flynn. A boy with the scratchy throat and the clicky buttons. It's a setting inside of the like actual Warcraft menu, but don't worry too much about it. It's okay. Audio shit is really hard. You can just hear you in the game. Can you not hear the people talking right now? They're talking in-game. Okay, here we go. Hold on one second. Maybe it's just too quiet. What would it be? You haven't been hearing me talk with these guys at all. That's so fucking annoying. I wish someone had said so. That you guys can hear these people the whole fucking time. Okay, we're gonna have to figure this out. We're gonna have to figure this out. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
Fantastic! Can't stand it.
You weren't ruining it. It was spoiling your guys' fun. No one can fucking hear me talk to people? It's like, what's the point? Well done, yous. I better see y'all at the tavern later. Don't die. I'll leave. Okay, I gotta figure this fucking thing out. That's actually ridiculous. I had no idea. Okay, so different audio thing. It's an add-on through Warcraft. Through Warcraft's own audio, like, voice chat that no one ever uses. So it should be coming through, but it's not. So let's see here. Let me move over here. I'll turn this in. Also, thank you, Ark, for letting me know. option. Audio. Output device, system default. Game. Oh my god, that's why. That's fucking why. Oh my god. That should have fixed it. Next time I hear someone talking, it should be good.
Be careful.
You'll have to let me know. Look at that shield.
Go with honor, friend.
Big ding. Holy, that's the thing. Like I said, guys, I literally was talking to a guy because he had a fucked up mic. And like I was just saying, you only heard my side of it. I was like, don't worry, audio shit is tough. This is what I'm talking about. I set so many different parameters already to get this thing hooked up, and I still missed one. There's always one audio thing. Unbelievable. So that means the little clips I've been making too have not been coming through. Ugh, that sucks. Either way, you should be hearing the people now. I do agree with that. It's just that, like, that's literally the entire point of playing this right now. That's an audio issue that, like, it's like, yeah, we need to call that shit out. Oh, get out of here. What the fuck are you doing? Thunderbeard? That's a good name. Too bad he died. You return to the mountain, lad. RP+2. It's better to have a needed headache. Have my mic muted for 80% of this stream. That's what I mean. Like, some things you're like, I'm gonna let it go. Maybe it's a little scratchy or it's not totally great. But if you can, like, hear everything, it's fine. Just let it ride, right? You know, just let it ride. Dude, not hearing. Oh, God, that's so stupid. But it should be fixed now, so we're all good. We're all good. Silver leaf. Maybe I have enough. I also can't believe I finally found a backpack. I have to buy every single one I've come across so far. No, Clash, I think you're totally right. It's just like that's literally like you hear me one-sided having a fucking Irish dwarf conversation. That's so bad. That's so stupid. And then we got to turn this in, get the Hogger and the Collector done. I think we'll have to go over to Fullbrow over here now. And we got Hearthback. I'm level 11, so frankly I'm gonna go get some new spells, I think. New spells for a treat. Paladin, let's go. Boom. Lay on hands. Oh my god, we have lay on hands. Blessing of protection. We're gonna be so strong for our friends. Are you guys hearing a scroll? I know. Huh. Hey, if anyone can hear me, can you quickly talk? I think my audio is messed up before, not being able to hear you guys properly.
I can hear you.
Hold on. You're a little far away from me, Flintstone.
I hear you louder now.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. I think we're just... Okay, very cool. Very cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, he was quiet. So I think that's just his volume currently. Also, it's like if you're far away, it's quieter. But as long as you can now hear it, that's fine. We can work with that. 3.8, 4.4, get out of here. Trash. But yeah, Orc, I think you'd have fun if you did this because it's kind of RP. I know you're already like Conan the Barbarian hard committed. But, you know, who's to say like we're not rushing. This is just for fun. You know what I mean? Dip your toe in. Stringy wolf meat. Chugga-boar meat. Listen, this is not about what race is cool or whatnot. Like, if I had to play a gnome to do this shit, I would, because it's about just being goofy. Doesn't really matter. I don't ever actually play dwarf on my own, but this is fun. You know what I mean?
Light bless you.
I guess it's all about goofing. With the boys. As Glinson likes to put it.
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Hogger? Okay, what are we gonna get? Big pants. However, I don't think we can learn staffs, actually, so never mind. Hold on. Can paladins learn staves? Can paladin learn staves? Classic. They can't. Okay, cool. That's a warrior thing to do. Take the staff there. Further, I get bored playing Return to Moria because I have to play. All right, listen, no problem, no sweat. Not trying to get you into doing this. I just think you'd have fun. Well, I thought you'd have fun. Stand corrected. Stand corrected.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you. Be careful.
Get some
For the
spooky
Alliance.
music here.
Go with honor, friend.
I love dwarves, so that's the thing. I think dwarves are kind of sick. I normally don't play them, but I'm down to try it because also the accent is top notch. The RP potential here, it's kind of like
What can I
baked
help
in.
you with?
Easy. Tough jerky, I don't think I can cook that. I really want to get my potions offline, or online, what am I saying?
Be careful.
Minor healing, extra defense. We should make a couple more of those. We actually want to use them.
King's
Let's not
honor,
worry about
friend.
min-maxing the progression cycle. I just want to actually get a couple of these. Night Elf is just being a freak. Okay, that's not true. Night Elf are cool, all right? That's not true. Maybe the people who play Night Elves are freaks, but Night Elves are cool, man. They're like brutal forest guardians, which I'm very much a fan of, conceptually. Okay, I'm also going to make some Lion's potions, even though we should really be doing minor healing first. Ah, fuck, let's make this. We need to get rid of the Peace Bloom. Yeah, it's all jokes. I was this close to being a Night Elf, but I decided against it. I think that also it got bright again. The sun has come out. The sun has broken through the clouds. It's rare to see a sunny day
honor,
like
friend.
this on the mountainside. You know, human lands aren't half bad when you think about it. The stonework is passable. It's passable. We can make a do.
What can I help you with?
And I do feel like Night Elves are the best. Like, cool-wise, they're... Like, as far as not being a human, humans are sick. But orcs are also tip-top for me. I'm an orc guy, you know this. Let's ignore these. Blood Elves? Okay, well, that's not classic. That's not classic. But I agree, they are cool. I still don't think I'd play one. I don't like their animations. Blood Elves, in theory, are cool. I just don't like how they stand, and I don't like how they cast. No, I'm not playing BC. This is classic. This is classic era hardcore. This is not BC, LaReggie. Before you make a fucking character on a BC server. Yeah, hardcore was only playable on the classic era. Wait. More of these. I'm about to run out of Silverleaf here. But Ark, Reggie's gonna play. Maybe you might want to as well. You know? Alright, we have a lot of line strength potions. We have a lot of defense potions. So this is how we stay alive. Yeah, Kalash is a human. He's decided to be a human. He started before all of us.
For the Alliance.
He's also on the Horde too, on his other guy. Okay, so what do I want to do here? This Elmore's task, I don't think I want to do that just yet. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Hold on. I have to go pick up... Well, yeah, let's go to Storm real quick. I'll drop some stuff off in the bank, but we need to get the flight path, which we did not do. I will not go from Westfall to Stormwind later on when we have to. Oh. I forgot about this guy, though. I forgot about the manhunt. We'll do the... Okay, we'll do the manhunt. Actually, you know what? I'm literally going crazy right now trying to parse out the next move. At this level, we go to Loch Modan. So we should go through Stormwind. Okay, this is all working out. Yeah, we're going through Stormwind, taking the tram back, Loch Modan, get up to like level 14 or so, 15, come back Westfall. We're totally safe level. It's gonna be sick. Peer pressure is wild. Yeah, I agree. Is this how it felt for you even to play Pathfinder? Except you... No, I'm not gonna say that. You don't have to play. That's the thing. I don't want to pressure you because I know how much of a commitment this is. But the thing is, I'm not even that committed, okay? We're just playing until we don't have fun anymore. And I agree. You literally have your own Conan MMORPG situation happening. Don't worry about it. Do not sweat. It is okay. This is just for goofs. Undead orc troll, undead, torn, human elf, basically all. God. By the way, who are the existing guilds right now? Are you talking about just like all of them? Because there's, oh, excuse me, there's Human Error, that's a human guild. I do not know who the big streamer running it is. There is STONECORE, that's us, that's the dwarves, run by Savix. There's also like Ozzy and I'm honestly forgetting other people's names, but there's like a good amount. There's like Pops Bar and Grill, hardcore classic guy. We have a number of them. I feel like of all the race guilds, ours has like the most collection of streamers that at least I watch. There's Trolls, I don't know who's running them, but there's also Tauren. I think that Shobek is running the Night Elves. They're like called like Elf Core. Sorry, just started today. He's doing Phono Maragon, the most vanilla bullshit name, super boring. But yeah, I think that's it right now. Wait. Someone is doing the undead as well. I forget who. And you can only prox through their own guild. That's the limitation currently. No hit Jerome, that's right. There's also someone, I think, with the name of the B, I think. Can't remember. Okay, let me put away this. I'll keep that one. That can be stacked up, no problem. Let me put away bag of marbles. We might need to survive with that. We might need to survive. I'll put away the excess herbs. And I'll come and do that off stream later or something. Also put that away. Same thing with first aid. I won't waste everyone's time doing professions on stream. Fuck that business. Okay, I'll put my potions up here. Potion setup. I need to make my most powerful potions. Babka, thank you. Babka. There we go. That's what I was trying to remember. That is sad. I mean, honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Like, when you get into a big space with, like, everybody having prox chat, like, even having 6 people in the same area trying to talk in different conversations can be, like, a bit much. So I think having it just be your specific race, it kind of is a nice limiter. But then maybe, again, that's not an issue. I know that other games have prox chat. It doesn't really matter. But there's just so many people in certain spots that it's like, if everyone was talking, there has to be a way to kind of, like, favor certain volumes, you know what I mean? Wait, what's happening? Oh, sweeping strikes is huge, dude. That's a sweeping strikes on a warrior. That's like when you start to really pop the fuck off. Sea-Dank is a no. Yes. When I was a dwarf, I ran into Sea-Dank and we killed a thing together. Shoe Puff, Final Fantasy X enjoyer. That one's a real one. Crit short in? Okay, whatever. Do I need to do anything specifically? Let's see my skills. Okay, nothing can be upgraded. And I'll worry about those later. Do I have any things to cook? I kind of do. I'll get them on my inventory as soon as I can. Yeah, we can just keep going till I'm done. Yeah, but what I like, if I'm an elf, I want to come back and be racist to a dwarf, aka you. Listen, if you come back as an elf, we can still, like, chat in the regular chat. We just can't do it over voice, which is a shame. You know what I mean? That's the only problem. It would be sick, because it's only guild too, so like if you were somehow sneakily in the guild, I thought this would be funny. I thought, if I had any actual pull, I would love to have done a thing where I was like a dwarf hunter and it was still the dwarf exclusive, right? But then like have someone play a night elf who was just a druid shapeshift forever, and they were just my hunter pet. They didn't talk. They were a night elf secretly being my hunter pet as a dwarf hunter. I thought that would have been super funny, but like I'm not gonna be the one to like have the power to bend any rules. You know what I mean?
See you soon. How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Grace Days is Torn leader. That's right, Grace Days. He's the one who started this too. Grace Days is the OG for this one. Because he got the ball rolling.
Safe travels.
Racism doesn't hit as hard unless it's vocal. I mean, listen, I completely agree. The prox is the best part about this, but you know, that's what happens if you don't want to be a dwarf with your friends. But that's what I'm saying. Like, Clash was a human before, and I chose to be a dwarf. We should just be playing the class or human race, whatever the fuck we want to be playing. It's just got to be fun, or you're not going to want to play. Okay, so we're going to walk through here. Leave our Hearthstone 2 Goldshire, I think, right? Yeah, okay. We can still group for dungeons, yes. Though I think, you know, it's preferable to stick with your own guild, but I don't, it's not really that hardcore. Everyone's just, like I said, having a fun time. That's something, Clash is being a little bit more hardcore about it. I don't care. Like, and you can choose for yourself whether or not you want to team up with other people. It's like, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. The point of separating the races, it's kind of like a race to, like, do Ragnaros, or like who can get to 60 and then kind of just like be the supreme guild, I'm going to say, instead of the other word. And it's just about flavor too. Like, there's going to be like events and stuff, and like you're obviously tied to your group. But like when it comes to raiding, you can only like, yeah, that when you do rag, it's going to be only with your people. See, this guy's human error? That is, that's the human thing. You say bored, but dude, the proc shot is so fun. Okay, hold on, this is... it's kind of going all over the place. Let's see how this works. It would be nice to... it would be nice to proc shot this guy. I do wish it was across everybody. And yeah, I like Savix too. That's why I picked this one. I'm gonna play with the streamer group that I think is cool.
Need assistance? Off and away.
I do kind of wonder who... like, I need to look at someone who's playing a human and who's RPing. I just want to... are they just talking like normal? Or are they just playing as themselves? Oh yeah, Reggie. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. You're taking all the rats! I'm taking all my damn rats. It's a race now. It's a rat race. Don't you do it. This is mine. Damn it. Fuck. I'm getting out-ratted right now. It's like Arc Raiders all over again. Okay, we got one. We need 4 more. I think he turns them into kebabs. I think he eats these guys. This is the kind of shit I come up with when I want to do replay RE2 98 times. Because they already... I mean, that's the thing. People who constantly are playing hardcore or classic, you do hit that mode. You do hit that mode of like, what are we going to do? Are we going to turn off the HUD this time? It's like, I can't do that. But this is more about social interaction, and I think that makes every game more fun. Speaking of Arc, did you see what they did with Free Kit? I think they made it so that you are deprioritized, right? You're most likely to enter a raid later on, whereas people who bring in actual kits will get in from the beginning, right? I think that's a good start. I think we all talked about that being like a good solution. We'll see how it goes. I hear they're making a lot of... I don't know if they've done like a loadout yet, like a loadout button, or maybe that was Hunt. But they're upgrading the game. They're actually giving it some quality of life for Arc, so that's kind of nice. I still don't think it's changed enough for me to be super interested. But I hear that in April they're doing like a big drop. I think we're going to be getting another giant Arc boss. And that might be worth checking out. What's the point of that? It's to make it... it's like to deprioritize like having that. Because right now there's like no downsides to coming in with a free kit. Free kits literally just get... the best of both worlds, because weapons are pretty much all equal. Like, some of the most basic gear is good enough to kill anybody. So you can go in with nothing, kill a guy who's got everything, and then you just have all the good shit now.
Be seeing you.
But I'm gonna actually drop this. I'm not taking the tram back. So I don't think this is enough. I think they need to do honestly more of a balanced patch where like more powerful guns are actually good. and like decrease the effectiveness of like rank 1 bullshit. But yeah, you know, like other extraction games do this. Other ones also like make it so that you can't, like in Marathon, I think Marathon did a great job where you, if you go in as a, I forget what they're called, but it's like the blank. You can't do quests. You come in with like a random assortment of loot, which Arc Raiders does. But the weapons are actually bad, like Arc Raiders, which are typically really good. And you can't team up. You're basically stuck being a solo if you're going in as a free kit. And you pretty much go against like 2 and 3s. I don't know, I forget what the range is on team in Marathon. I think that would be perfectly fine. If you want to be, like, if you want to, like, desperately goop safely with like, just a free kit, you should not be able to team up. You should have, like, limitations. No, it's about not having anything, right? The point is that you've basically been so down bad that you just need to get back in there and re-farm up some basic resources to get back into playing the actual game. And in that case, I think it's totally fine if you just, I'm gonna exit through here. Yeah, that's right. Is if that's like all you get to do with it. Like you can fight, you can defend yourself, but you can't be like, okay, I'm literally going in with nothing and I'm still strong enough to kill everybody. I feel like that's a bit of an imbalance. At least that's my idea. That's my thought. So if I'm broke or whatever, I can't play with my friends. That's not broke or whatever, so you can't play with your friends. It's the way that you're supposed to play the game is you're supposed to have something to lose. Free kits lose nothing. An extraction game is meant to have that friction of, I might lose everything if I go in with the good guns, but if I go in with the good guns, I might be able to get better stuff. I might be able to actually just like PvP really strongly against other PvPers. Instead of going with the good stuff and then getting exit camped by somebody who has nothing except the element of surprise and an incredibly powerful tier 1 gun for some reason. That's what I mean. Like, it's just, to do it the way they're doing right now makes it so that people who spent time playing the game and getting good shit are punished. And that's not how I think it should work. We should start saying hi to people we walk by. You know what I mean? And that's just I have my thought on it as someone who's only played like one extraction shooter. Just don't get it twisted. Solo people can take out whole teams. Like, that's possible. That's why I like the most about Hunt, honestly. Hunt Showdown. The fact that you could just solo in and like do a team wipe, get all the stuff, get out of there. That's fun. It just is more of like an expression of skill. Okay, I think I can do protecting the herd. That's still within my level range. That makes sense. I mean, in an extraction shooter, you don't bring in the good gear anyways. Well, I mean, that's the idea, right? Like, you don't bring it in, but that's the whole point is to use it. I'm rough. That's like the Skyrim mentality of being like, I have a million potions and really cool stuff, and I'm gonna keep it for the exact moment I need it. And then the credits roll, and you're like, damn it. Now I have no use for these 30,000 sweet rolls. I feel like an extraction shooter is the one time where people do ultimately overcome their gear fear, because after a certain point, your inventory gets full and you have no other objective besides to go have fun and fight people, you know? God, we have people out here trying to run RFK, that's crazy. Play some Tarkov. That's what I mean, dude. Like, I feel like eventually we're gonna try out Tarkov for real. Though I do think that I've actually found my sweet spot. Like, Arc Raiders is good for talking and having like social interactions, having an ambiguity of interaction. Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna goof? Who knows? I like that best. But Hunt Showdown, the PvP is so fun. It is the speed and the aesthetic that I like. I think I finally found like the the extraction game that I'm like, okay, yeah. This is satisfying me a little bit. Tarkov, I think, might be too extreme, but we're building ourselves up to it, right? I don't want to really have to think too much about different ammo types and body armors and all that shit, but maybe it's like that sort of granularity is going to be really fun once I'm prepared to accept it, you know? I have to be mentally prepared and used to that idea, and then it's all fucking good, you know? Seal of Righteous rank 2? I thought I had rank 2. I mean, Tarkov seems pretty hardcore. I imagine the gear fear is very real. Okay, blessing of protection. I should put that on B because I can cast that on a friend. I'm going to keep a fellow dwarves safe. I've always loved this track from The Witcher. I feel like if only Crimson Desert had a story as good as The Witcher, and if only The Witcher had combat as good as Crimson Desert. Oh, what's going on here? Pete Kegseth, by the way. That's the name of this character. Oh, he wants to do a Dead Mines.
Hi.
I ain't ready for that yet. I'm not ready for that yet. Anyone for, let's see, protect the herd, right? Any dwarves need boom? I feel like it's gonna just be me, and that's gonna be kind of tough because the way to solo this guy is once again like the warrior jumping back and forth over the thing. Or, oh wait, no, I can do this. I think I can do this. This might be risky. I just have to do half of his health and damage. Drag him while dragging him down over here. Dragging him down over here. So that this guy can finish him off. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, let me put on my potions. So don't forget about this. I have invulnerability. I have a big ol' heal potion. I got some bandages too. And my mana. Oh my god, let me climb up the mountain, please. Invite you, you can solo? Or, where are you? Oh. Where is he? Where's the mighty half-cut? He's a hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Let's beat up a Wendigo in his own home. Let's do a breaking and entering charge and then beat his ass. Are we the baddies? Hey, Chad, are we the bad guys? It's good to be grouped up with half-cut. A taste of things to come. You better have procs, chat, I swear. Okay. Fang of Akash. I wonder if there was a Levy Solar in the Night Rain game. I don't know how that would work. Because it's like a team-based game? I don't know. Kut and I are gonna blast this dude. Oh! There's a human warrior. A human showed up. What the hell? In any other game, I would be inviting this dude and fighting with him. But he's a human. Get in here, Mad. We can what? Really? We can see if this human actually can solo this guy. Or do you not want to wait? You can just fucking kill it so he stops taking the spawn. I'm assuming you have procs, chat, but maybe not. You killed Ganon? Game of the Year? Hell yeah. Game of the Year like 1997. Proxy's not working? Maybe my proxy's off. Maybe I'm fucked. Be hopefully not Cool. No, it could be me too. I don't even know how to check. You really should. Gubbed? Can't choice voice in game gubbed. I'm not totally sure what he means. Gubbed means, oh, gotcha. It means broken. I guess gubbed. That's actually a pretty good name. Very good term. I'll hop. Let's G invite this guy. Okay, we gotta get up close. These guys are gonna take it. These mages are gonna take her. No! Last. You're as short as your honor. What happened to Nomer Nomerigon was deserved. We gone with you. Those motherfuckers stole our spawn. Oh, so we got Timmy's pea shooter? That's huge. And he's a hunter. Oh, not abandoned, sure. Get close, get close, get close. This guy's gonna steal from us. Oh, this guy we can invite. Dovium, are you perhaps in Prox chat? Windmaker's so good, dude. Get in here. Get in here, Volp. Volp, get over here. I know you can hear me. It says you're in the proximity. You played it as a break and it's awesome? Yeah. Honestly, the beginning's even the slowest part. The thing is a bit slow. Let me check. Am I fucked up? No, I'm definitely here.
That's better.
Beat his ass, boys.
Can't pass that yet. That's still recharging.
Thank you for your help. Type that in. Staff safe. I feel like the older I get, the worse my typing becomes. I'm literally gaining Swiss cheese brain. No, like, I'm glad you liked it, because, like, if you liked the beginning, you're gonna like the rest of it for sure. Once you get that boat and start sailing, dude, that was like, it was almost like getting Torrent in Elden Ring. Just starting to fucking go. Be free.
Great to meet ya. Be good.
And we get a big hammer. Holy shit, we get a big hammer.
Off with ya.
Congratulations. People need to get their mics working. I don't hear people talking. Oh. Oh, half cut, I hear you. I hear you in the distance. Are you back at the quest giver?
I'm on my way out, man. I need to get to Ironforge.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you again for your help. I appreciate it.
I'm fucking happy to help, man. Happy to help.
Always nice to have a rifleman at your back.
Man, that was a hell of a run.
Yes, good luck, friend. Good luck. Stay safe.
Keep safe, man. Don't die. Don't die.
Oh, good man. He's a good man, that one. Half cut? Actually, a whole cut. I don't care what they say about him. I think he's a whole cut. In my book. What's with the rhymes with grudges? That's good. We need a good version of the Big Book of Grudges. I'm thinking Big Book of Budges. Doesn't make sense, but hold on, we might ride with this. Big Book of Brothers. That's for trolls. Half cut equals drunk. Big Book of Smutches. Named because I don't drink at all. Half cut means drunk? Okay. I did sense a twang on your Scottish accent. I'm assuming you're from Europe.
Great to meet you.
Because these are terms that I'm not familiar with, but I dig it. Sick. I was like, do I really want to support this small shop? And yet turned out right.
Watch your back.
You're from Scotland? Okay, so that wasn't fake. That was actually, okay, it was really good. I'm like, goddamn. Dude, I always wanted to go to Glasgow. This specifically because I'm like such a fan of the environment, dude. I love the nature there. It's gorgeous. Just the highlands, the rolling hills, plus black stone. And just the way that the buildings look. Those beautiful ancient buildings that you have slicked in rain. That dark brown, black. Oh my god. So good. Also, it's an honor to have a true dwarf in the chat. That's what's up.
What can I do
It's an honor to have a true dwarf. Also, do you not drink at all for a reason? I'm not really a drinker myself. I have to enjoy the taste of something to drink. I'm not a huge fan of feeling drunk, but I do like a good mixed cocktail, man. Like an old fashioned, dark and stormy or whatever. Those just taste good. It's not really about getting drunk, you know? And it helps to not be a drinker because goddamn is it expensive. You can go to a restaurant, get an entree, and then a drink, and for the same price as that fucking drink, you could have bought a second round of food, okay? And food matters to me more. I'm a food guy, obviously. If I had the choice to spend $12 on a drink or, I don't know, a burger, it's not even a question. Nah, man. I'm gonna come visit at one point. I would love to visit Scotland too. I almost did once, but then I kind of chickened out. You're on the outskirts of the city. Camping in Glencoe. You go camping in Glencoe. It's like you just permanently camp? What the hell? Cairngorm soon. This is look at the names, man. These names are aesthetic. I mean, I said if I ever had a hangover, I'd stop. Had a hangover about 12 years ago, so stopped. Honestly, I literally stopped after one insanely bad hangover in college, and I'm not even a crazy drinker. I was never that bad. I definitely got super drunk sometimes, but never nothing. I always remembered everything. But it was just like I woke up, and I don't know, there's some combination of shit happened, and I was literally just feeling like I was going to throw up for hours. And my friend and I went with me, and he drank more, and he's like a tall, thin guy. I'm like, the whole time I was there, I'm like, he's dead. My friend is dead. He's just, there's no way if I feel this way. His thin, frail fucking paper body, he must be dead on his bed. So I was like trying to feel better without wanting to barf because I hate it. I have a barfing phobia. And then finally, as I was like hunched over the toilet, like literally scooping water out of this sink that was next to me, trying to get hydrated to feel better. Hours go by. I finally go up, and he lives across the old living space. We were sharing an apartment at the time. And I go out and knock on his door. I'm like, hey, the guy's name, I'm not gonna say it. Are you okay? He's like, what the fuck? He comes to the door, he's like, that's totally fine. What's going on? Yeah, I'll team up with the door, or the gnome. Not a big, that's all right. Oh. You just spanned it? Okay, never mind. I must have canceled it. And he's like, I'm fine. And I'm like, thought you were dead. I've never felt worse in my entire life, and I was swearing that you were gonna just be liquid. You would have turned into a fine mush. And he was okay. So you live and you learn. I stopped drinking. I never wanted to get drunk ever since. And I don't think I have. Those were the days of playing Super Smash Brothers, where we would get literally... We bought these things at the dollar store, right? Like one of these size cups. And we would fill it full of Jack and Coke, and we would just play Smash Brothers, dude. Those were the times. Those were the fucking days. Do you always remember everything? When did we meet? Bora, I rated you during the Wild Gate. I think that's the name of the game. Wild Gate beta, where we were both playing it? I'm pretty sure that's when we met. I could be wrong, of course. I'm pretty sure no matter what, though, you were one of the people who became a fucking anime companion that I collected from a good lucky raid where I just kind of blindly sent people off in a direction. Trying to feel better and sees a lifeless body. Well, I mean, I was a lifeless body. That motherfucker was A-okay. He was playing video games or some shit. My memory's really bad, especially when it comes to names. I have to have some name cycled through me so many times in a given sequence. Like, if I'm introduced to somebody at work or like someone's new partner, and I'm like, I have to remember this fucking person's name. Like, I have to hear their name multiple times over the course of like a couple weeks to have it fully like secured. But this is like kind of small scale, right? Like Vanity, same thing. Like, I rated Vanity. What was I doing? We were playing the same game. It was Oblivion. Yeah, we were both playing Oblivion when the remaster came out. Yeah. But like, when it comes back to the very first ones, I was just talking to Owazu, one of the OGs. Owazu and Zanabud. I'm pretty sure Zana was the first. I think Owazu was a close second. Both of them Finnish, I believe, or Swedish, excuse me. Once again, that's something I'm kind of misremembering. But I can't remember exactly when, but I know it was before I got picked up by Only Rejects, because that's when like Glinson and them came by, and the Glinson crew, you know what I mean? I try to remember because I think it's important. I think it means something when somebody you talk to can tell you, like, for instance, I bet it's meaningful when your partner asks, like, do you remember how we first met? And you remember, like, that's a lot. That means something. So I try to remember. It's about the memories I got. Let's do this. I didn't have my devotional up the entire time. If I just get it wrong so they correct me, the problem is that I'm going to get it wrong a lot. I'm going to get that shit wrong too many times. Too many times for it to no longer be cute. It's going to be embarrassing. But at that point, I've learned techniques to get other people to say their name. Like, try to get someone to be introduced to them. Some new guy who's even newer than me, talk to this person. So they introduce each other, and I'm like, brain blast, okay. That's one more notch in their memory. Where is this? This earth route might be unreachable. Where is it? Why are you hiding? Do you not want to be plucked from the ground? There we go. You're terrible with names too, Bora? Dude. But for instance, we met some really cool people today. Like, completely spontaneously, being dwarves in Goldshire. Poltergeist, Half Cut. We got some homies, man. We got some, I think, long-term homies in the making. Just like the old days. Pete Cakeseth is looking for heals for dead mice. Give me, like, 9 levels, and I'll come with you.
See you soon.
I am actually going to probably park this guy at, like, 14. Or 15. Depends. I think 15 was the cutoff for, like, the cool idea. But I actually really want to find 9 other people and make that happen. And then if we get over-leveled and no one's ready yet, then I can always just go to my hunter. The first guy who's every 18. Okay, here we go. Let's cook these. Oh, let's cook these off to get them out of my goddamn inventory. I have 2 problems with names. Remembering names, specifically IRL, pronouncing names online. Makes you sound like speaking a foreign language. Well, I mean, technically you are, right? You speak multiple languages. I feel like that in itself makes you more intelligent, but also it can make something like a Twitch handle
the finest wares in the land.
That has no basis in reality for half the time, more difficult to parse. Like, for me, if it's English adjacent, I'm like, okay, I can get this. One of these days, I think I have to try to learn a second language, and I think it'd be Irish, guys.
Safe travels.
I unironically love Irish shit, and the Cartoon Saloon Animation Studio, they're like my definite animation inspiration. Well, beyond like Ghibli and the best, you know, other good ones. I would just like love to go there. Back when I was in the animation industry, that was a dream job. It's like, one of these days, I will never go to Ireland unless I get invited to work there. But I don't think that's going to be happening anymore. So like, we'll go there eventually. We'll go one of these days. Half Cut, you listen, you don't have to even, I appreciate you being here to any extent, man. Feel free to lurk. I enjoy being second monitor material. Go help up your little baron, as they say. Some names are very hard to say. Some names are very hard to say, I agree. Reggie, you thinking about Priest? That's a good one. Priest is a good one. We always need more priests. Let's see. Let's check out the distribution here. So hunters are the most represented because I think they're easy. I think warrior is second. Paladin close following that. And then it goes priest and then rogue. So priests I think are the second least represented. But once again, it's like we can only really team up with these kind of folks, right? For the most part. So having a healer or somebody who can do damage, shadow priests are fine. They're really good. That's totally good. I don't think we have to worry about having too many of any specific thing. I always fucked up Kalash's name, so I had to listen to you say his name to say it right. Yeah, because his name is Kalashkov, right? We just call him Kalash. Well, that's alright, I got used to it more. Well, you don't? What? Lee? I just got... because... We'll just say Rezi, or Rej. I used to call him Lee for the longest time, until I realized that his name's actually no Reggie. Like, it's not the dominant consonant of his name. Are there more bone snappers? Did we miss those guys? Okay, hold on, let me go back in. I thought we were done with that. This is a dangerous moment for me where I'm getting chat distracted in to this level. Like, I've been like blind driving home from work. Not really focusing on the road at all. That's kind of where we're at right now. I gotta focus up. You literally have a Laregi, but you put capital letters on it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have to worry about too many Kalashkovs, apparently. Well, okay, there's that one. I gotta be honest, it stuck out to me among all the people joining the guild because I've never seen that name before. It had 2 Ks, and it was like kind of spelled weird. It was Kalashnikov, of course, right? But to me, it read like they couldn't get the actual name because you had it. I mean, yeah, he's got to be dealt with. Most likely he's dead, right? Most likely he's dead. If we're being real, he's not you, so he's probably dead. Frostalities? Get out of here. Well, yeah, okay, never mind. We can do this together. Little net. He's a gnome, but we can be chill. Huh? What the hell? He keeps inviting me and then leaving the group. I don't know what the deal is. Sorry, race add-on, I forgot. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so he's doing it pretty hardcore. He's doing it where he can only group with these fucking gnomes. That's interesting. I don't know what you call me, just don't call me late to dinner. Listen, you could be late to dinner. He's a better show for big lunch. Ask the name, please. I need that add-on. Oh, okay, hold on. What's his name? Hey, what's the add-on? I know I misspelled what, who cares? This could be a dangerous K, but I think we're leveled high enough to do this. I think we'll be okay. We can take 2. I'll leave the other one on damage in case you want to grab it.
Let's still recharging.
Race locked by Bonnie's dad. Okay, race locked by Bonnie's dad. Kind of a weird name.
Can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I don't think that's standard. The only thing that's like truly demanding or demanded for to like, I guess, to be part of the raiding guild. You know what I mean? Like to be part of like the raiding team later on, you have to be self-found. That is non-negotiable. And to be in the guild. But like, I think if you're out in the world, grouping up with other people is fine. Because like, there's gonna be a point when there's not literally any dwarves or any of your race like high enough level to do like fucking dead mines, or they're all disparate. You should still be able to do the dungeon, you know what I mean? I think you should still be allowed to do the dungeon.
I need to get closer.
But hey, if they make that a rule, then we'll know. Then we'll know. No, it's not under my control. Man, doesn't this game make you wish you lived in a fantasy world and live your younger days being an adventurer? Bora, dude, you have no fucking idea how much I wish that. Or even just thinking about how I felt when I was younger. Like, potential. The absolute potential of life. There's really no feeling like it. And to have spent your youth traveling, or like literally, okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna kill this guy and then I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the biggest pulls towards the Harry Potter series, right? Being a kid and then learning you're a wizard and then you just like grow up eating fucking pumpkin pasties in a giant castle. It's like, hold on, I'm gonna be late. I gotta take the hippogriff to school. It's like, dude, are you serious right now? There's this guy in general chat. Has a very interesting name. What are you? Are you a gnome? Yeah, you're a gnome. And that's honestly why I like playing games like this. This Crimson Desert, Elden Ring. I just want to go on an adventure, man. Anything like this lets me feel like I'm one person exploring a world. Even better if there's other people around too. Valheim. Oh man. Give me a journey. Give me a journey every day of the week. Okay, I don't want to pull 2 bone snappers again, but I think I will if I do this. At the very least, I can backpedal. Yeah, he's gonna get him. You wanna grab him? He waited until... He waited until I was ready to fight him and then he touched him. Schmiegel, can you hear my voice? Are you in the prox chat?
I can.
Oh, hello. That's you. You're an American dwarf.
I am.
Well, the power of the lunch be upon you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Health.
Thank you, thank you. Do you want to solo this to get good experience, or would you like some help?
I could still do it. Thank you, though.
Of course, you seem strong enough. Good luck to you, my lad. He's a strong man. He's a son of the mountain. I was offering more as a courtesy. It's kind of like when you go to someone's house and you ask for something knowing that you're supposed to deny it or whatnot. Like, it's just that kind of a vibe. Okay, hold on. Let me see what you guys are saying. Every time I play fantasy games like this, I always imagine a life like that and hope to dream about when I go to sleep. We are kindred. I used to do, oh god. It's okay, so some people like talking about the weather or talking about dreams. I don't got time for it. I don't want to hear about anybody else's dreams. I fucking love dreams, okay? I love talking about the weather. Dreams, oh god, there's nothing like feeling like flying in a dream, dude. Man. I'm just like kind of just enjoying the feeling. Just the idea of it. Oh man. It's easy to forget as you get older. Holy shit. You might not get older if these respawns keep happening. Number? Oh fuck, they're doing a 15-minute, they're doing a 10-minute DM without me. I had some cooked fever dreams and I was sick in this vein though. You're not dreaming anything. You were sick, you were weakening your connection to this planet, and while you were healing, you were living somewhere else. You were connected with the great collective consciousness of other fantasy worlds. This add-on was made specifically for this. That's what I mean. This game is better with prox chat. Even when the dude doesn't want to do a dwarf voice, it's actually kind of funny. That guy was either super high or he was really depressed. One of the two. DM is a min 14, maybe it is like 10. See? Listen, hold on. Listen, are we cooking up a super low level DM run? Are we about to get our character killed? Is that what's about to happen here? A true adventurer goes through ups and downs. Okay, by the way, I want to say this. That's a perfect line. I hate it when people call a vacation an adventure. If you go on a trip and everything happens the way that you expected, that's called a vacation, okay? An adventure is going somewhere and having something unexpected, good or bad, happen to you, and you have to fucking swing with the punches, okay? An adventure is going from Hobbiton to the dancing pony, whatever the prancing pony, yes, wherever that little human town was, with all the random shit that happened to those guys. Okay, if they just like literally took a field trip with the boys, and they weren't chased by any horses, and nobody tried to kill them in the night, that's a vacation. Okay, there's a reason that there's two different words for this. Oh, the race locked that on. Okay, whatever. Okay, hold on. Let me be careful here. Good luck to you. Oh, it's Schmeagle again, I think? Is it? No. Let me bless them. Let me bless them when we heal them. By the power of the lunch. Be safe. Then one day, some anime BS happens to you where you wake up the next day and you're now summoned to a wild. You're talking about getting isekai'd, right? I think it used to be called spiriting something away. Now it's like an isekai. Yeah, they need the final boss to go back to the real world. By the end of it, you're like, do I want to end this stream or keep it? You have to beat the good or the bad ending, right? Good ending, you actually defeat the genuinely bad dude and save the fantasy world that you've come to love. Or you keep him alive forever. Under like a managed democracy kind of situation where you get to stay in this realm forever, but you never truly get to get rid of evil like permanently, and people will suffer because of your selfishness. That's a good story, actually. I joined the elves. I want to be the ultimate wizard. They cannot be mages. You'd have to be like a druid or like a priest. That'd be the closest you could get to as a night elf. But you could be a human. Humans have mages. You wouldn't be in my guild and we wouldn't have procs chat today. If you want to play Classic WoW for the first time and do this shit, that'd be fun. Have a good old time. If you were a dwarf, it could be a warrior, paladin, priest, or hunter. You could shoot a dragon's face off with a big gun. And it's sick. Instead of throwing fireballs, you're lobbing bullets. Dude's prick pocket. Alright, that's pretty good. Did someone just die? Hold on. That happened a long time ago. Okay. Hold on real quick. 10 min dead mines, living for 5. Min, level 15. Okay, 15. 15 seems to be the one people are going for. I guess it'd be a human then. I don't want to have to get a step.
What's on your
It seems like they're valuing height over friendship. You know, to each their own.
See you soon.
I mean, in a way, I kind of made that same decision myself. Kind of say I'm just a little disappointed, you know? That's not the boy that I thought I knew. I guess I was wrong. I guess I was just wrong, you know? Anyone can be wrong. You think you know somebody, you know? Dude, okay, Zaryu died already. He died again? This is fucking embarrassing. He's died twice in the first day? How are you dying? He's a fucking wow. He must be doing something. Oh, actually, hold on. The first time was a Makara. I think he died to a Makara. Did he die to Makara again? Is that what happened? That's more reasonable. I thought he was just dying playing the game. And it was to a dwarf before. Okay, so life, it just keeps repeating. Okay. Maybe, yeah, it's not embarrassing. He's just doing his PvP antics. Actually unbelievable, though, that he's died twice in one day. Will he keep going? Who knows? Are we gonna say level 15 is the max for 10-man DM runs. Because I just want to know what level I should be aiming for here. Well, listen, Kalash, if he just died, then it must be again. Although it sounds exactly what... Maybe in a VOD review. Okay. It might be a VOD review. It would be absolutely fucking nuts if he died twice doing the same shit. Yeah. I'm a great dwarf in Deep Rock Rock. See, Borat, you got the spirit. It's within you. It's in you. You have a little dwarf in you. You know what I'm saying? You just died on Czar's stream? Who just died? I don't know. A lot of people are dying. He for sure just watched a dwarf die. He watched sort of... Okay. They gotta take him out. Reenacting. Holy shit. We're gonna have to have Master Loot on. We're gonna have to be like, we need a DM raid leader who Master Loots out the stuff that drops. Okay, this is gonna be super funny. This is gonna actually be super funny. No, Kalashnikov's not gonna die. Not like that. He's too strong. I gotta beat the gnome.
Too far away.
Holy fuck! Can I get to it? There we go. I saw him running towards it. That's the thing. I don't know how you die pre-10. If you've like, or at all experienced with the game. If you're new, no problem. You have to learn so much shit. And there's a lot of knowledge checks even early on, but like, you cannot die pre-10 in this game without really, really fucking trying. Now, like 12 and on, like you start getting some bullshit, but still, it's not that easy. We're gonna be making a lot of potions later, I think. We're gonna be hooking a lot of Gatorade up in the cauldron. Saryu's first 2 gnomes are dead in the snow. He died again. Okay. How did he die the second time? Let's get the deets. Missy, are you a dwarf? You're a human. Get out of here. I'm not gonna help you do protecting the herd. No one's saying. Okay, well, we do know that he died twice. That's embarrassing. It absolutely couldn't be me. Alright, now we can finish our way to Lakhmodan. Well, I think it's just repeating. Let's listen to another absolute goat of fantasy music right here. Might be a little quiet. We'll up it in a second if it's too quiet. That seems good. Look at this. Board ret. What's my walk button? Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Fuck, can I walk? What's my walk keybind? Okay, the RP failed there. Oh, whoops. Wow, I forgot I had that keybind. That's a keybind back when we were playing Rust, whenever I looked at the map. It's actually kind of... There's also dwarf to the orcs on the mountainside. Return to the mountain, brother. Dude, those orcs are crazy. You have to be at least 20 to get past them without getting netted and shot down like a dog. grudge upon the orcs of Dunalgaz. Put them in the big book. Yeah, we gotta take these orcs out. They're in the book now. My dwarf brothers, Skull Rock, and enjoy this nice leaderboard? What? I have no idea. Someone's adding the fucking race thing. Did Smeagol just guys? No way you died. The American dwarf we found in the cave who said he could do it on his own, it just fucking restarted. No fucking way he just died. Oh my god. I should have been there, lad. I should have been there. Oh god. We lost a priest too. That's a rough loss. Warriors and priests, man. We gotta keep them healthy. Gotta keep them hale. Okay, kill Mangle Claw. This is the quest you run into the Sea Dead. Guess what are they doing? We teamed up to kill this guy. What level am I, by the way? I'm 11? Okay, cool. We're like literally the perfect level for Lochmodon. So I'm very glad we found this big old culture chamber. The hammer this strong is clearly of dwarven make. No one else could handle such a thing. The Worgen quests, what? One bad thing about Duskwood. Oh god, the Worgen quests to Duskwood are deceptively hard. Great for skinning, though. Great for skinning. Okay, so apparently someone called Funkus is a smaller streamer who's leading the humans right now. I've been wondering who the human king was.
What's on your mind? What's your
We
back?
have the proud Mountain Thane Savix leading us. Uniting all the dwarven bands. I do still wonder, what would America be? Which dwarven clan would America be? I don't even know. Okay, I know there's Dark Iron. Epion, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Yeah, it's like Dark Iron, Ironforge regular, Wildhammer. There's got to be some beyond that. Those are the only three I'm aware of. How have you been, by the way, Epion? Are things well? Gotta go the longer route, I guess. I bought a keyboard piano to practice. That's so cool. Dude, I would love to learn how to make some like music. That's such a huge endeavor, though. I feel like that, it's like learning a language. It's so difficult. But getting one that like plugs into your computer so you can like edit your stuff, that sounds fun. Are you like a professional, or are you just doing this for like a hobby in order to make some cool stuff? It's easy to learn music theory if you're a nerd like me. Okay, yeah. The hobby, that's what's up, man. Honestly, that's how all good things begin. Starts like a hobby and you're gonna be making music. It's gonna be so sick. I think one of the hardest choices would be to pick which instrument you want to focus on first. And I do think that piano is like so versatile. They can have like a wide range of emotion, which I'm a fan of. You play guitar and sing. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. If someone knows one instrument, it's rare that they don't know another as well. Usually comes as like a package deal. Guitar, singing, piano, it's a good start. This music's kind of Fable-like. Getting some kind of like Greatwood Fable vibes. Piano give you a perfect pitch, not guitar. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, right? Because it's like, once you tune it right, the piano is just like spot on. Norbert, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Norbert? Okay, he's too far away to hear me. Okay, the only one you... I mean, I would get Questy just because it's easy. But the only add-on you need specifically is Prox Chat. The proximity voice. Just go to CurseForge. That's where I got mine through. And just look up proximity voice for Warcraft as a game. And then you might have to do a little bit of tinkering so that you have like your push-to-talk correct. So the audio is coming out in the right area. It's going in the right area. But it's really just Prox voice. Those are the only add-ons that you need to kind of take part into the spirit of what we're doing here. This is Baldur's Gate 3 music. It's very good. Alrighty, on Moopless Guild it worked. You had Prox Chat on Moopless Guild? I never downloaded that. You played heavy metal for 7 years. That's cool. I like how much overlap you can have there.
What can I do for you?
Like, different genres, but like there's a lot of crossover with the skill, the talent, you know? I obviously know what I'm talking about. Let's kill this bear. Get these flowers.
Charging.
Baldur's Gate 3 was like a season change. There was just... To go back and play that for the first time, like, I don't think a game has ever made me, like, feel something that much in, like, a long time. I feel like the last time I felt something like that, like, getting that invested, and this was kind of a different sort of investment, was just the beginning of the first Last of Us. That whole scene where he loses his kid is, like, so fucking heartbreaking to me. But, like, just the arc, like, learning about these characters, this rich world full, like, of things to explore, just, oh my god, that was... When people say, like, I would love to, like, wipe my memory and go back and play something for the first time, I think Baldur's Gate 3 might be up there. It's not even, like, my favorite game, but good god. It's so good. So good. You have an electric car? You have an electric guitar, and you're just a beginner still. Reggie's gonna be shredding soon. He's gonna be a little shreddy. Between beginner and intermediate. Even though you've been playing for 15 years. I mean, you've been playing like casual style, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure you're intermediate, even if you're trying to be kind of generous with your skill level. You can't do anything for 15 years without being decent, you know?
What's on your mind?
Like, imagine if I was still dog shit at this game, alright? I've been playing this for almost 20. This might be a bad example. This actually might be a bad example. We'll see. Let's see how quickly I die. Yeah, the Souls games are such an easy lock for wiping my memory and then doing for the first time again. Any game in that genre, man. God, like, just... This music to me is about having, like, a serious conversation with one of your teammates in your camp. Like, listening to Astarion talk about the struggles with... What's his name? I forgot the evil vampire scene that's kind of dumb. Cazador. Also, I think Cazador is a type of bee. Like, Cazador is kind of a dumb fantasy name, but it's actually just taking after an animal. Or like listening to Karlach come to terms with the fact that we literally cannot save her. You know what I mean? And she's like, I just wanted to live, you know? I escaped literal hell, and now I have to go back or I die. It's like, dude. The acting in that game was so good. I'm really glad that they got the recognition they deserved. Acoustic guitar is a different beast. I had to relearn how to pick. Yeah, I imagine it's a lot more, I mean, unless you're playing like, what's it called, math rock? Or whatever, where it's like incredibly technical. I think, yeah, like you pick way more instead of like going for crazy hard riffs. Wait, and who's the evil twink? Oh, you're talking about Astarion. Listen, can I take two? I really don't like doing this here because the respawns in this zone are kind of nutty. Okay, so far not great. Okay. So if we end up with two on us accidentally, we can handle them, but I don't think this is something like this, exactly, like right here. This is why we should not make this a habit. Because the respawns are nuts and there's a lot of ranged bad guys. We're gonna be fine. We have our paladin heal, or shield. I don't want to save it if I can. Yeah, we're good. Which server? Oh, sorry, it's Skull Rock. It is Skull Rock. It should be a classic hardcore server. Drumming is rough for me to keep separate beats. Drumming is tough, dude. I actually tried to learn the drums when I was younger. Keeping a rhythm is crazy hard.
I'm out of range.
I'm honestly just really bad at everything until I spend a long time practicing something. And then I get okay. But I don't think there's a thing that I'm good at just picking it up. Maybe that's how everyone is. It's nothing special. Phrasing chords and having them sound good is way different on acoustic. You have to hold the pick really loose. Yeah, because I mean, the strings are basically much thinner. The amount of power you have to put behind a guitar pick, you know what I mean? Like a metal one, where they have like those spring coils. Or maybe that's a bass. I don't know if that's the same way for regular drum, or... Oh, it's the opposite? See, okay, there you go, I was wrong. Interesting. Acoustic has heavier strings than metal? Interesting. You only messed around? Dude, did you have like a high school band? I almost did. We had like one guy who was really good at music and he's like, we should form a band together. We were super into that show called Metalocalypse. Oh. Okay, no one's... That's my good one-hander though now. Switch that out. And so we like wanted to have a metal band because we just were influenced. We wanted to do it. We only had one person who was actually musically capable. So it didn't work out. But that reminds me of that. We just kind of jammed out for a little bit trying to figure some stuff out. Acoustic has heavier strings. Electric has a lower action as well. Lower action? Do you mean like a lower range of sound, perhaps? Or do you mean that lever, that whammy bar at the bottom? String is closer to the neck. Ah, I see. Indeed. Speaking of wanting fantasy adventure stuff, just talking about music always reminds me of the King Killer Chronicle books. Like The Name of the Wind and I think The Stone Door, or whatever the fuck the second one's called. Like, I cannot stand the concept of a bard. Because that reminds me of theater kids in real life, and I can't stand them. Always demanding the center of attention, the most obnoxious person in the room. And they're always so musical. But that entire book was about, like, true names. And, like, a guy who basically is, like, kind of like Romani-coded. Where he, like, lived in a traveling troupe of performers and they get killed, right? And then he goes to, like, magic school. But in a way, the fucking names of stuff and the magic is kind of like a musical in a way. It was the one time being a bard was sick in my mind. Well, my inventory's full. You've come across a lot of treasure. Let me use that. Hey, we have Jay the Bard in the guild, by the way. That's right. I actually ran into him yesterday, yeah. Wait, no, I ran into the guy Jay the Bard killed. Yes, never mind. I've seen Jay the Bard, but I talked to the guy who he murdered in a Makara. I write songs once in a while as well. I mean, that's what's up. I just love the creativity of that. Like, I would love to be able to write music. I think in a different world, if things were slightly different, instead of going into, like, hand-drawn art, I would rather have been a musician. Not even maybe rather have been, but that's what I would do. I would love to play the acoustic guitar or the violin. Kind of a folk music fan. Also, I just feel like music is... It's been called like a universal language before, but there's something so much more primal about it. Like even in stores, even when it's like the most throwaway dog shit music, like humans are so connected to the concept of like, I don't know, pleasant sound. Even if it's just a wind chime or like the sound of a stream. Acoustically, there's something about it that hits a very primal part of a person that I feel like a music is just truly a magic in that way. Like if science is magic, so is music. There's a way it just makes you feel things. Like this music right here, it's just so emotionally resonant. And if you hate this shit, if you think this is dumb and you're super into something more heavy and hardcore, that like drives something in your spirit. You know what I mean? Like there's a reason why war drums were a thing. Also, I gotta pull back. Okay, we're just running. This is what I was worried about. We gotta be focused here. If I get hit by one more lightning bolt, I'm going to potion. Okay, like I said, for potioning. We're getting the fuck out of here. We don't even need to be up there right now. We're not even fighting those trogs yet. This is what I'm talking about going into autopilot while talking and streaming. This is what gets a guy killed. This is what gets a guy killed. I can send you a Google Drive link if you want to check it. I would love to. I would love to, dude. A French song about chicken. About eating chicken? Or like hanging out with them? What's the vibe here? But yeah, put that shit in the Discord, man. That sounds awesome. Oh, silver leaf. Dude, why is there's so much wonderful fucking vegetation here that I can get? Yeah, I imagine the history of music spans tens of thousands of years, if not more. Yes. Just like the way that sound affects a person. And now it can even be used as like a weapon at certain frequencies, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a visual, like, I don't even know, stimulation's not the right word. I don't like that one for this. But it's like, seeing things, we are very much a sight-based species, right? We get the eyes in the front, we're hunters. Being visually enthralled by something beautiful, like, that's absolutely a thing. But I kind of feel like hearing something is slightly more powerful. They're close, though. They're very close. It's because my girlfriend says the word too often. She says chicken too often. To call you like a scaredy cat, kind of like you're a chicken. Interesting. Also flaunting that he's got a girlfriend. Jesus, this guy can play the piano. He's got a singing voice, makes songs for himself and his GF. Can play the guitar, electric and acoustic. Unbelievable. Just bragging in the chat now. No, the animal is food. Ah, gotcha. Chicken is a good food. Oh my god. I was so worried these guys are about to trail onto me. Did he just use a health potion? He had like no health a second ago. Oh, wait, no. It was his Void Walker. I was really fucking scared there for a second. Oh, dude, that's like when a mage is AoE farming next to you and you're killing a mob in the same family. And then once he's gone, they all turn to you. They'll turn to face you and they send you back to fucking Duratar. Yeah, there's a lot of people killing mobs in here. This is a danger zone. We are in a fucker's realm right now. Gotta keep eyes on our back. And speaking of chicken, dude, Taco Bell, they just released this thing on the value menu. It's basically like really small. It's smaller than you might imagine from the picture. But it's kind of like a crunch wrap, you know what I mean? Like the tortilla wrapped over a kind of a circular thing, except they filled it full of fried chicken strips. And it's got, I get it with the chipotle sauce, and it's got like pico de gallo style, like sliced up onions, tomatoes and stuff. It's actually crazy. It's actually so good. It's a little too small for my liking, but dude, the flavor is there. I'm using my lunch money for this, so I request for a Baba Booey. Wait, what are you doing? What are you asking? What the fuck is a Baba Booey? Like, do you want me to just say that word? Okay, I will not defame myself. I will not degrade myself. A beautiful baby dwarf is born. Reggie, he's here. Reggie, what's your name? I'm inviting you immediately. Dash invite. No, G invite. Reggie. You're a free trial? I can't invite you into this. It says free trial account. I can't let you in. What the hell? What have you done? You might have logged into the wrong account because I have a free trial account attached to mine too. Go back to like the default BattleNet screen and go to the bottom left and make sure when you're logging into WoW, it's like the real one. Listen, I know Baba Booey is like a dumb term that people say kind of like what's up or whatever the fuck. But it was like, that was like an old person shit to say, even when I was a kid. Baba Booey like came out when I was like fucking 3 or something. And that's what like weird older people would say. Like groovy, you know what I mean? Yeah, Reg, you're definitely on a trial account or some bull. The dwarf just came and called Big Ol' Bush. I'm glad my name's Lunchbringer. My hunter's named Big Lunch. We got a lot of bigs coming in here now.
I'm still recharging.
From as far as I know, funny people. From the movie Funny People. Okay, when did that movie come out? I'm gonna check it out real quick. I want to beat this guy's ass with my hammer. I'm gonna turn this guy into a pudding cup and then we'll check it out real quick.
Past that yet.
Gotta get to the bottom.
That spell isn't
It's like Dumb and Dumber era / style of humor. That's how I envision it. That could be not the correct association, but that's what I think of when I hear that. Let's see. Funny People movie. 2009. Okay, so that was when I was like, is that my first year of college? Wow, okay. I think it had to have been earlier than that. I think Baba Booey had to exist a little bit before then because like I heard it when I was a young guy, not like literally a young man. Let me know when to give you another shot, Reg. I'm gonna double check. We have like 84 more spots, so it should be okay. Are there people up here? There is 2. What's up there? Silverleaf? We're going in. Get over here. The only spawn that can happen is a guy who walks up and down here. Oh my god, I'm literally missing all my hits. This could be bad. Okay, we're going all in. Stunning. I have a heal. I have a lay on hands. I don't have it. Keybound. Let's keybind lay on hands. How about we do that next time? See, that's the guy. That's the fucker right there. I'm gonna look this way so he runs the opposite direction. I don't want him running towards that guy. Because if he does, we're kind of in trouble. Saving light. Blasted. Yeah, saving it for that moment in time. Remember, it's always faster to switch to your judgment than try to reload your mana. Here we go. I think that's it. Did we get them all? No, we need a couple more. Just a few more guys. Let me drink a couple of my juices. More powerful spells are already active, huh? Okay. It's because I just bought the monthly. It's going to take a little while to kick in. It's going to take a while to kick in. It should be instant. It's crazy. Okay, so let's see here. Dash G invite Reggie. Free trial, cannot join guild. Okay. Maybe log out, log back in. I don't know if you tried any of that. But like if it's, because you could play up to 20, of course, right? But maybe it still thinks that you're just free trialing it. So make sure you get in on the main one. I'm curious what the, I think, maybe, I hate AI, but maybe the Google AI fucking search summary will tell us.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, the autocorrect, I think we can let it slide. It was trying to prevent you from saying a stupid word. He's like, no one's saying this word nowadays. He can't possibly be trying to say Baba Booey right now in the chat. I did. That's just how it is. It's a new Blizzard account too. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Let me pull you away, Scout. What's Baraboo though? That's a good question. Actually, what were they making you say? That's a question we should be asking. If not Baba Booey, then what? My guess is it's going to be some kind of tropical bird, or a monkey from the the jungle that I have never heard of until now. No, I mean, you can, you're self-found, right? You must be self-found. And I don't think you have to be level 1. It's not that serious. Baraboo is just as bad. I mean, that could be like a thing, though. Oh, yes. Redo your guy. We can get you in here. You still have self-found? Big Man Reggie coming on in. Coming to join the Dwarven family. See, talking about playing an acoustic, I would love to make music like this. Ambient, atmospheric, emotional, beautiful. Pipsqueak, tell me about it. We've not seen a dwarf in a long time, and we're in the Dwarven lands. What is going on here? Even abandoned by their own kind.
Well met.
Inventory.
Oh, fuck. Stroll Spirit? There you go.
Great to meet you.
I gotta go into town. Okay, no, I agree. That stuff is cool too. I'm a big fan across the board. Like, grunge is sick. I like all that, like, 90s, early 2000s, like,
No, be good.
I can't remember the name of the bands, but there's like a specific kind of like a very American grunge that was happening during that time period that I'm a big fan of. Big fan. Let's turn this in here.
How are
Okay.
you?
You're still in your free trial. Are you kidding me right now?
Travels.
Is there like a reason? Didn't you have like a classic account before? Or did you just like completely wipe it and start a completely new one? She invites. Why the fuck is this not letting you in? That's actually concerning. Yeah, thank you. Alice in Chains, Soundgarden. Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Epion. 100%. That was like high school music for me. It's very nostalgic. Also, what's it called? There's a song that I fucking love. It was always playing on the radio. I think it was called like Plush or something. Let me see the band. Plush, right? Stone Temple Pilots, yes. Stone Temple Pilots also. I think that's a favorite of mine. Turn to a mountain, lass. We lost one. We lost another one and they're in my area. Such a shame. Baraboo is a city. And Baraboo is a thing. Do it on Howard Stern. That's what I'm talking about. Howard Stern is such boomer shit. Howard Stern could not be more fucking like boomer coded. That is that generation's like goofy word. That was their 6'9". Okay, that was their 6'9". Or 6'7". Strange how it works. STP plays full chords with distortion. They're sick. Is that what that is? I mean, whatever it is, dude, it's like, yes. It's like harmonic. It's distorted. It's beautiful. It's grungy. It's perfect. Super hot. Summertime in Arizona. You got your first car. It's kind of a junky thing, but you're like a high school kid and you're having fucking the wind in your hair. It's the wind. There's like the wind's blowing through the windshield that's down. You know what I mean? Got the music blasting. You're gonna go get a Sonic drive-in slushy for $1. That's that kind of music. School's out, hanging with the boys.
How are you?
Okay, let's repair. And let's get some new space in this, because holy good God, we have been hoarding. Still got a lot of whites. We gotta replace these. Okay, so we got this hammer, and we also have this sword. Which one's better? 7, 5. Get out of here. Disgusting. Compact hammer, you're locked in. 7 versus 8.3. It's getting close to being able to switch it over. I think we'll stick with what we have right now, though. Wow, we're making a lot of money right now. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but we're making some decent money. Just quickly selling a bunch of dirty Trog underwear. Tough Jerky, If you find meat, we should keep it so I can cook later.
Keep your feet on the
What?
ground.
Oh, Lars is a human. I think we're okay. I remember Lars, he's the guy who stole our first Vagash kill, the Yeti. But we lost the Dwarven priest. Return to the mountain, lad. We lost a dwarf priest. It's always a bad time. Oh, Brewman. Oh, he's AFK. Brewman, are you AFK? I went more Scottish on that one. Just checking to see if you have the ability to speak. Yeah, he's definitely AFK. He's fucking drunk. Look at this man. He's sitting on top of a table. He probably kicked him out of the tavern proper. I'd say disgraceful, but it's kind of par for the course here.
Well met.
Okay. Another great song. I think this was in the Act 2.
Keep your feet on
Like
the
the
ground.
Plaguelands.
What can I get for you today?
We'll learn how to make some blood sausage from this lady. Also, we have a baker back there. So you got a whole cake. I like it. No good mountains in Westfall. Not worth it. Alright, but we need to take back the mines in Westfall. Yeah, listen, we're gonna go to Westfall and take all this stuff
What
back.
can I do for you?
That's the main reason why we're going
See
into
you
Dead
soon.
Mines. We're reclaiming the
Safe
resource.
travels.
Oh, is that inside? It is. Honor students, what the hell? What is this quest? Lockdown is liberal? What the hell does it even mean?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I wonder when is this guild is gonna become
How are
huge
ya?
to the point where like
Watch your back.
some bullshit's gonna start happening. I think the second people start talking politics in there, it's gonna go straight to hell. And it just started. We just got a little dip of the toe in there. Okay, this is gonna take me to Ironforge. We're not going yet. We'll go when we need to like buy spells and whatnot. We have an
got my
adventure to
attention.
begin here. Huh?
Be good. Watch
Can I
your
put
back.
that? Is that on my inventory? Good. You're leveling with a guildie. She invite Reggie. God damn, dude, I'm actually worried that you're not going to be not a free trial at some point. Because there's only like 80 more spots. Oh, this guy's cooking. All right. At the very least, you're a dwarf, and if there's ever a spot and this thing stops playing games, eat you immediately, because we gotta have you on the prox chat. That's the entire point. Wraith, can you hear me? I don't see them on the list, but they still could totally be there. Someone died? Oh, level 8. That's not a big deal. Are any of you in the chat? Oh, what the fuck? Why am I still in combat? Hide. Run. Okay. You're not in the prox chat? We gotta get these guys in. Download that shit immediately. Oh, more intestines. Time to go some more. Make sure my thing's up and running good. Yes, it is.
Charging.
Good. Okay, we're 3 levels off from our required 15. Oh wow, our herbalism is 73. We might have to go back to Ironforge. Let's see here. Let me park myself over here real quick. Boys. And potential girls, who knows. It has been a pleasure. Probably gonna call this stream right there for today, but we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, to do a 10-man Hobbit-style adventure. I'm basically gonna take care of some fucking bullshit. You aren't gonna want me to grind up a bunch of cooking and stuff, but I'll do that now, since we're kind of in a nice spot where we're gonna be able to get a lot of progress with that. It's nice meeting a lot of you, a lot of good follows. Thank you for the raid once again. Moose Fortune, alongside Poltergeist. And you see El Shade, Hofcut, Witta J, Chaos Torettus as well. Bora, Reggie, the classics. Thank you for being here. And just remember, you can catch me same lunchtime, same lunch place. Let's go raid someone else who's doing this too. Let's find a STONECORE guy. Let's see. I'm looking for a STONECORE. I'm not. I don't. I know it's putting STONECORE in the title, so I can't see them. TBC. There's a lot of this going on around here. Hold on. Tag STONECORE? Is it a tag? I would like to raid them, but I don't know who any of these people are. They're not doing their thing. Either way, thank y'all for being here. Farewell, and wash your back. I found a WoW streamer. We're raiding him. Say hello to Minty. She's crazy, but she's cool. Pizza.